All right, guys. A very, very nice and wonderful evening to all of our viewers tonight. We have something special for you guys tonight. So if you guys are or have been following our Gran Turismo 4 live stream, tonight it is something special for you guys. Why is it gonna be something special for all of our viewers? Because tonight, it's gonna be our very first time to go for the endurance race. So we're gonna be starting the endurance race tonight, and we're gonna be doing the 1,000 miles race event, or the race championship event. 1,000 miles race championship event on the European race events, and we will be using the Hakosuka skyline on this race. Now, I am just going to quickly put a pinned comment on our Facebook stream. Good evening to all of our Facebook and YouTube viewers. Let me just put in a pinned comment on our Facebook live stream. There you go. So I just put a pinned comment on our Facebook live stream, and we are now hopping over. We are now directly gonna be hopping over to this race. Why? I'm not going to be. We won't be able to read most of your comments right now. So your comments will be there. It's gonna be stuck there. We're hoping you guys can share this stream. We're going to start driving now. We're gonna be starting to drive now because we will be participating in the first ever endurance race here in Gran Turismo 4. We've never participated on any endurance race. We've not worked on all of that yet, and this is the first time that we will be doing this very, very rare event, which is the endurance races. So before we start, I'm gonna be opening our YouTube app. Here we go. I'm gonna be opening the YouTube app, and we're just going to be with you guys on the race. So we're hoping you guys can share the stream, and we're inviting all of our Facebook viewers. If you'd like to watch a full HD quality stream, walang putol-putol, walang labo-labo, please head on over to our YouTube channel, Chupagetti TV. It is time for us to do the endurance races. Now, so let's hop into the game, guys. Let's go and hop into the game, and let's start this. So if you have been following our journey, we've stopped with the Japanese events last night. So we finished here on the Japanese 90s challenge, and we're using the Corolla Levin. So this is the car that we were using last night, and we are already at 39% completion of our journey to 100%. Now, we're gonna be using the Nissan Skyline Hakosuka. Okay, this car has only run 3.6 kilometers, as you can see on the bottom left. So we still haven't used this car yet. We're gonna be using her. We're gonna be using this car tonight, and we're gonna be bringing her to the endurance race. Now, before we bring her there, we're gonna be buying we're not gonna technically upgrade the car, but we're going to we are going to buy a transmission for this car. So we're just gonna buy a full customizable transmission, and we're gonna install it onto the car. All the other items are stock. We're not gonna be changing everything. Everything else is stock. Exhaust is stock. Everything is stock. We just bought a transmission, if by any chance that we're gonna be needing it. So we just bought that, and we are now going to head on over to the European events and go to the 1,000 mile championship race tournament. Now this is a four series race, 4 races for this championship race. 150,000 credits for every race win, 300,000 credits for the overall championship prize. Now, why did we use the Hakosuka Skyline? Because this race series is restricted to only up to cars within 1970. So this is the car that we're going to be using now. How How big is this championship that we're going to be joining tonight? Nurburgring Nordschleife. 25 laps on the Nurburgring Nordschleife. The following race will be at Opera Paris, and we all know how difficult it is to race in Opera Paris. 95 laps on Opera Paris. 99 laps on Côte d'Azur. And the final race, 35 laps at Circuit de la Sarthe. This is going to be one of the most difficult championships that we will ever come across on this race. Now, of course, I totally forgot of sports tires. Okay, so that's it. These are the 4 races that we're going to be participating on tonight, and look at the number of laps. Look at the number of laps. Now, because of that, we're going to be hopping into the championship, and we're going to be using the Skyline, and we are going to be doing this immediately because I'm not sure if within 4 hours we can finish this stream within 4 hours. So I'm just going to go into the settings of the car. As you can see, everything on the car is bone stock. We haven't changed anything. The only thing that we have changed is the transmission. Now, we use this so that we can get more top speed on the car. Let me just see the standard transmission. So again, the standard transmission is too close. We're going to be using the full customizable transmission. We have 168 horsepower. We're going to be extending the gears probably to 10. So we're going to be doing that probably there in 10. Everything else is stock. All the driving aids are going to be turned off, and no downforce on the car as well. So again, everything is stock, 168 horsepower, and let's see what we can do. 1,000 miles, 25 laps on the Nurburgring Nordschleife, and we are going to be starting our endurance race right now. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. A 19-point race for this event. We are using the Hakosuka Skyline. 25 laps on the Nurburgring Nordschleife. This is it, guys. Our first endurance race for Gran Turismo 4. This is it. So definitely you will see pit stops for sure. That will be imminent on this race. And I'm hoping we can all have a good time tonight. Here we go. The first endurance race that we are joining this year. This is a test of man and machine with the first race tonight, 25 laps on the Nordschleife. And surprisingly, the Hakosuka Skyline that we're using has very, very nice handling capabilities. Whoops. And right here, the goal is to save these tires. These tires need to be saved for this entire race event. So it's just not a matter of going the 25 laps and taking the lead this early. It's about maintaining whatever we can in 25 laps of this race. So imagine using a Hakosuka Skyline on the Nurburgring Nordschleife and 25 laps on this race. The first endurance race that we will be... And the first fuck up. We already experienced the first fuck up tonight. And luckily, we were able to save the car from getting wiped out, and that's gonna be probably gonna be hurting our tires. But nevertheless, this is a whole big endurance race, our first endurance race of the year, and we're hoping you guys can share this live stream, and we're inviting all of our Facebook viewers to hop on over to our YouTube channel and get to watch this stream in full HD quality for our first endurance race of the year here in Gran Turismo 4. 1,000 miles. Imagine that, guys. We will be doing 1,000 miles for this race event. 1,000 miles. This is gonna be a huge event for tonight. And we are in the Nordschleife for the first race this evening. So the tires, they're still fresh. So far, they're still fresh off the mat. I'm not sure in how many laps will we need to do a pit stop. Definitely for the tires, for the fuel. So we're gonna be checking that one later on as we progress in this endurance championship. So far we do have a good lead, not by a bunch, but it's not about the lead this time around on this race. It's about enduring the 25 laps here on the Nordschleife. And this is gonna take some time for sure. This is gonna take us a long time. 25 laps on the Nordschleife with this Hakosuka Skyline. And this is the hard part, guys, because the car does not have really a big amount of juice or a big amount of horsepower, and this will take some time for sure for us to be able to get to 25 laps on this race. For sure, this is gonna be taking us quite a bit of time. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. On the Hakosuka Skyline, we are just on the first lap of this endurance race. And the goal here is to preserve all of these tires. So far, the tires are all on the optimum temperature. They are color green. No problems whatsoever on the tires here on the first lap. And as you can see, the Hakosuka Skyline, the old 1970 Skyline, perfectly balanced using the stock suspension, and everything else on this car is completely bone stock. So I just recall before that I haven't done this race before in my life. Back in when I was a kid, when I used to play Gran Turismo 4, this 1,000 miles tournament, I never got to finish this. So this is actually the first time in my life that I will be attempting the 1,000 mile European event. And I'm very, very excited to test myself and this car for this 1,000 mile endurance championship. So far, I think we have very nice, good, our gear ratios are tuned right because we did buy a customizable transmission for this car so that we can adjust the top speed, and she is working very, very nicely so far. Still good amounts of grip on our car here on the first lap. Our fuel has depleted 1 bar. Wow, malakas sa gas ha. Malakas sa gas tong kotse to. We have already used 1 bar of our fuel, and we haven't yet completed a single lap. So that fuel, this car is eating up quite an amount of fuel. And we are now, for the first time, on the back straight of the Nurburgring Nordschleife. 25 laps for this race. Our very first endurance race for Gran Turismo 4. And yes, we are inviting our Facebook viewers, if you'd like to watch this live stream in full HD, please hop on over to our YouTube channel, read the pinned comment, Chupageti TV. And of course, we're hoping our friends who are watching over on YouTube can be able to share this stream to Gran Turismo communities, Gran Turismo groups, and your friends as well. So far so good. We have just cleared the first lap on the Nordschleife, and we are now going into the second lap of this endurance race. 25 laps. For sure, this event that we're doing tonight is going to be testing this car, the Hakusuka. And not only this car, it's gonna test me as a driver as well. If we can hang on to this entire championship series. Because after this, we're gonna be heading on to Opera Paris for race number 2. 95 laps on Opera Paris. That's going to be a very, very hard challenge, because the next track is gonna be very, very difficult. And we do have a very comfortable lead coming in the second lap of the Nordschleife. We're going to be checking, of course, we're going to be monitoring and checking the fuel mixture of this car. But so far we have one less bar from a full tank. And for sure, when we do the pit stop later, we will be changing the tires. We will also be refueling this car to 100% or full tank. But now it's all about getting the drive and try to pull away from everybody else. And try to preserve these racing tires, or these sports mediums, the one that's equipped on the car, the stock tires, which is equipped on this car for us to use, the Hakusuka Skyline. So far so good on the second lap. As you can see the map, guys, there's already a gap that is happening between P2, P3, and the last 3 guys in the back. There is a gap that is happening already with those guys. And our goal is to just focus on the drive and conserve the tires for this 25 lap endurance race. And we're hoping you guys are keeping us on the background, enjoying this journey of 1,000 miles, the championship of 1,000 miles. Woo! Whoops! And an early mistake on our end there, but was able to manage the car, not fucking it up. And we're gonna be, of course, doing this for the entire night. I'm not sure if this endurance race event that we're joining can fit 4 hours of the stream tonight, because there are 4 races, very demanding races for us to complete this. So probably at the end of every race, We're gonna be checking the stream time, but I guess for sure we can definitely do 2 of these races. This one and the Opera Paris 95 laps. We're definitely gonna fit the 4 hours for sure, but I think after the Opera Paris race, I'm not sure if we still have time to take on the next race. So we're gonna be checking that one later. But now, of course, we're hoping you guys are enjoying this, our first attempt to going with the endurance races with the 1,000-mile race tournament here on the European events. Imagine getting 150,000 credits for just one race. And getting the overall prize in the championship for 300,000 credits. Wow, big money. The tires are still doing good. All 4 tires are still on the optimal grip. No signs of the tires degrading yet. We are still in the 2nd lap. Our fuel still looking good. We still have just 1 bar down. And wow, this is gonna be a mega race tonight, guys. Mega race. Almost lost the car there. Almost lost the car there. And the front left of the car, because of that mistake, took a bit of a beating. The front left tire now shows as a lime green color. It's gonna be turning yellow anytime soon. So I need to preserve these tires, and I don't wanna mess around and do a pit stop too early, because we are just in the 2nd lap of this race. 25 laps, imagine, on Nordschleife. 25 laps. This is insane. A total challenge. Not just for myself, but of course for this Hakosuka as well. She's gonna be beat up for sure after this race. 1,000 miles. And we do have a good lead. Both front tires are already colored yellow. The front right being lime green, but definitely gonna be turning yellow in just a few corners time. And the rear tires are still working fine. I think we can still do 1 more lap with the current situation of the tires that we have. And we're gonna be trying to push this car more. Maybe 5 laps, maybe have the car do 5 laps and then do a pit stop. That's the target, but it depends. I'm not sure if the tires can hold 3 more laps. So we're gonna be seeing that one in a while. So the target is to pit probably and have a change of tires every 5 laps with the tire situation that we have right now. So let's see. So we are now moving on to the third lap of this race. Again, 25 laps if you have just joined us. And yes, you've read it right, 25 laps on the Nordschleife. This is absolutely crazy. What we're doing tonight, this is gonna be absolutely crazy. This is for us to be able to master this racetrack as well, and hopefully we can get to master this track tonight. But so far so good on our end. A bone stock Hakosuka with just a customizable transmission has been fitted onto this car if you just joined us. This is the first ever endurance race that we are doing on Gran Turismo 4 towards the road to 100%. Hopefully you guys can support our endurance race journey and our road to 100% journey by sharing this stream and supporting our live stream. Smash that like button, smash that subscribe. If you're liking our stream, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. It will be a great help for us. And if you'd like to receive notifications as we are doing live streams daily, please click on that bell button. Thank you so much for all of your support. And if you're watching this stream over on Facebook, we are inviting you here on our YouTube channel, Chupageti TV. You guys can watch this stream in full HD quality and in a stunning 60 FPS here on our YouTube channel, Chupageti TV. Let's do it. Road to 100%, Gran Turismo 4, the first endurance race event that we are participating. Woo! Oh yeah. So the front tires basically are shot already. Both front tires are yellow. They are used for sure, but they still have a decent amount of grip. So I'm not sure if we're gonna be pitting like at the end of this lap, or we can endure one more lap with these tires. But so far, I still feel a decent amount of grip onto these tires. They're still definitely drivable. So we're gonna be probably sticking with one more lap with these tires. This Hakosuka Skyline has very, very nice balance, guys. Again, the car is on bone stock suspension. The power is all bone stock, and we're having a very, very nice balance with the car, even if the front tires are already shot yellow already. So very, very nice for us to be able to have this car perform this way. She is getting a bit lighter now, with 2 bars of the fuel being depleted. And so far, she is working like a charm. Still lots of grip on the car, loads of grip, and Actually, the front tires are gonna be turning orange anytime soon. So what do you guys think? Do we pit this lap or do we extend for one more lap? What do you guys think? Do we take the risk of going for one more lap or do we do a pit stop this lap? Let me know in the comments. So this is the technical portion of the Nurburgring. And so far, yes, the tires are still holding on here on the technical section. They are surprisingly holding on still. And I believe this car can do one more lap before we pit. There is still really ample amount of grip on the car. The front tires are still very responsive. Rear tires, no problem on the rear tires. But the rears are starting to be colored yellow as well. I am feeling a bit of grip loss, but very, very minimal. We don't have really a huge amount of power on the car, so it's very, very manageable. I think we can go for one more lap, guys. What do you guys think? Do we risk it and do one more lap? Or do we pit this time around? Are we gonna box this time? I think we can do one more lap. I think we can do one more. Let's take a risk and extend the lead that we have and do one more lap. The front left tire is almost gonna be turning orange in just a few more corners, but maybe we can do one more lap. Let's try and get a bit of data on this car and do one more lap before we box. I think this car can take another beating around the green hell and get one more lap on this. Let's go. One more lap around. See what this baby can do. One more lap before we box and have a fresh set of tires. Front left tire is already shut down. Orange color for the front left tire. It's a good thing we don't have too much power on this car. That the car is actually still balanced out even if the tires are already shut. Our fuel, no problem yet. Still on the fuel. Woohoo! Imagine doing this, like, guys, 25 laps on the Nordschleife for the endurance race. Wow, this is crazy. 25 laps and on a shit car as well. A bone stock Hakosuka, not much power, and as you can see the map, guys, Everybody is spaced out apart from each other already on this endurance race. And we're just in the 4th lap. Oh yes, there's still a good amount of grip on this car. And again guys, if you just joined us on our stream here, I'd like to greet you all a very, very fine good evening from the Philippines. And just let me tell you guys a quick story that I've never done this race ever. When I was a kid, when I used to play Gran Turismo 4, back when I was a kid, this race championship series was one of the races I have never done and completed in my life. This is the first time that I am gunning for this race event. And I'm old now, I'm not a kid anymore. It's not 2004 anymore, it's 2021. And I'm doing this for the very first time, this race championship. So I am not sure what car we're gonna be winning on this race. I'm not sure how many percentage points we can get over to our 100% completion for this championship, but I'm just enjoying this, and I hope you guys too. Tires completely shot. The front left tire is completely shot, guys. And I'm feeling the effects already of the front tires being, the grip levels are already being really, really down right now. So we're gonna be boxing this lap. We're gonna be changing tires, but we're not going to be refueling. We still have a good amount of fuel on the tank, so what we're gonna do on this pit stop is we're gonna be changing only all the tires, all the four tires, and the fuel. We're not gonna refill the fuel so that we can have a lighter car on the second stint here on the Nordschleife. Because I think it's every 4 laps that we need to do a pit stop with the data that we've gathered, you know. I think it's every 4 laps, and I think for the tire or for the fuel, if we're averaging 3 bars of fuel, because we just ate I think 3 bars of fuel already, probably the fuel will be around 12 laps before we start to fill her up full tank. So let's see. Good data, good info that we're seeing here. I'm so excited about this, and I'm so geeky about this because I'm a big fan of Gran Turismo, big fan of these cars, and oh, big understeer there, and also big understeer. Oh, I'm just when I was about to say that I was a big fan and big everything, we got a big understeer. So the tires are completely shot, and for sure, definitely a pit stop. We need to box this lap, definitely for sure. So we now have the high-speed grip on these tires are all gone. We cannot go for any high-speed cornering, and we probably need to slow down on most of the corners because of the tires on the 4th lap. They are toasted, guys. Front tires are toasted. Rear tires are good, but the front tires are completely toasted and gone. Man, this is so cool. Playing this game in 2021, getting this excited and enjoying this game in 2021, and looking forward for Gran Turismo 7 once it comes out. And of course, guys, once GT7 is out, you will be getting all the glimpse of that here on our channel. We're going to be live streaming Gran Turismo 7 and the upcoming FIA Gran Turismo Sport 2021 FIA Exhibition Series, which will start on February 27th. We will be streaming that. So if you guys are wondering if we can be able to, when are we going to be streaming Gran Turismo Sport again? We are going to be streaming that on the 27th for the FIA, round number 1 of the FIA Gran Turismo Sport Nations Cup Racing Series. So we're going to be doing that later on. But now we are going to be fully focused on Gran Turismo 4 and getting this one in full 100% completion. Our tires are shot, guys. The front left tire, she is dead. She's literally dead. And I'm, whoa, our car plowing away. She is plowing away on the on those sweepers, and definitely needs a pit stop. Definitely needs a pit stop. We will go for that pit stop. We are boxing this lap, and only for a fresh set of tires. Again, we're not going to be refueling. All the fuel will just be there. No refuel yet. Still have a good amount of fuel on the car. We're just going to be trying to change these tires and run away again. I'm not sure if the Mercedes back in P2, I think we have a good lead. I think even if we change the tires and even if we refuel, I think we will still be in the lead. But again, there you go. The tires are already losing their grip, and even on low speed corners, we are plowing out. And it's a good thing that this car is completely stock, you know, not fully demanding on the tires yet. We're boxing this lap. Once we get down the hill on this big straight right here, and we're gonna be boxing for new tires, and that fuel is gonna be staying there. We're not gonna be touching that. She's gonna stay there. Now this is a nice endurance race for us, you know. This is the first ever endurance race that we're going to be tackling with Gran Turismo 4. And this is a nice relaxing car to do an endurance race with, because it doesn't have that much power. It's completely stock, very comfortable to push. Okay, we're heading on to the pits. Here we go. Our first pit stop. Refuel, no. And yes, we're going to be changing those tires. Let's go. All 4 tires will need to be changed. Here we go. And this is actually, I can't remember seeing a pit stop here on Gran Turismo 4. It's been a while since I last saw a pit stop here. All 4 tires changed. We are down and we are out of the pit lane. The P2 Mercedes, she is still way down on the back straight, and we are now on the 5th lap. So every 4 laps, that is our prediction. Every 4 laps, we need to change tires on this Hakosuka Skyline. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. So far, we've done 4 out of 25 laps. And this is gonna be a really long race, guys. A test of man and this machine right here. And we're hoping you guys are enjoying a fun Wednesday night. It is a Wednesday night here on our country. I'm not sure wherever you are in the world, if it's already Wednesday for you guys, but we're hoping for you guys to have a very, very nice day ahead of you. And thank you so much for enjoying here with us on our first ever endurance race. We're hoping you can share this stream with your friends, your buddies, and people that you've played Gran Turismo 4 with. This is a challenge for me, and I am doing a quest for me to be able to complete this game 100% within this year or before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. And if you'd like to follow our journey to reach completion of 100% in this game, please do subscribe to our channel. If you're liking this video and if you're enjoying so far, please smash that like button here on this video. And if you'd like to get notified, because we do the live streams daily for Gran Turismo 4. And if you'd like to get notified when we are live, please click that notification bell. Let's go, guys. And for everybody watching on Facebook, if you're experiencing some downtime on Facebook and if you'd like to enjoy the stream in full HD quality and in pure 60 FPS, hop on over to our YouTube channel, Chupagetti TV, as we are live on both Facebook and YouTube. And of course on YouTube is on a full HD live stream. We're hoping you guys can jump ship and experience this live stream on YouTube. Let's go, guys. Woo! So much fun on this car. Imagine when we're gonna be doing the other endurance race events later on this year. Wow. And with the tougher cars. So far this is gonna be like a this is already a test, you know. If we're gonna be enduring the other race events that we're gonna be joining this year, the other endurance races. So this is already like a patikim, you know, for all of those endurance races. So it's up to me. This is actually for me to condition myself for those endurance races that we will be gunning for later on. So hopefully I could be able to manage doing all of these endurance races in front of you guys, and we're hoping, and I'm really hoping, that you guys will enjoy all of our Gran Turismo 4 content. The road to 100%. Let's do it. Woo. So we're not shifting on 5th gear here on this straight. We're maximizing the top speed of the car, because if we shift to 5th gear, the revs will bump down and we will be out of the power band, and we want to maintain that speed going up that hill before we do shift it onto 5th gear. This is where we're going to be shifting it. And that's what we need to minimize, those tires screeching, those wheels spinning. We want to preserve these tires and try to make them last for, I think, more than four laps, because 4 laps so far is the standard with this racing, or with these tires. But so far so good. Let's see what we can do. The car is getting a bit lighter now with the lighter fuel load. I can feel the lightness of the car right now that we have. Woo. This Hakosuka Skyline, for sure, after this entire race event, for sure the oil is gonna be really, really dirty. After this car doing 1,000 miles on all 4 race events, this car is gonna be really, really used up. So far so good on our 5th lap. the second stint for this race. Oh yeah. So far so good on the tires. There you go. And we are now back on the back straight. So I'm feeling the fuel for this stint, you know. I think on the 12, I think we're probably gonna be doing another pit stop on the 12 or 13th lap. And probably depending on the situation of the fuel, I think, I'm not sure if we're gonna be needing to refuel or we can go again on a third stint with lighter amount of fuel. So it would depend later on. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys can be able to share this live stream and get a nice conversation on the chat. Woo. Oh yes, come on. We're now on the 6th lap of 25 laps on the Nordschleife. This is insane. What we're doing tonight, this is totally insane. And again, I hope you guys can support our 100% journey. Inform your friends about what we're doing. And they might be able to support our journey to 100% here. Woo. And this is gonna be really tough work. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. Very tough work for sure. We are 6 laps in, and we've already done 45 minutes, I believe. We have done 45 minutes already in just 6 laps of this race, and we're gonna be getting quite more for us to be able to complete this in 25 laps. Wow, this is gonna be a very, very long, this is gonna be something very, very long for you guys tonight. Whoa, car is understeering even on green tires. She is understeering. Now we've lost another bar on fuel. We now have a little over half a tank remaining for our fuel. Oh yes. Woo. yes, so far so good. On the 6th lap, our tires, again, the front left tire at this point on the 6th lap is already showing a bit of sign of wear. Front lefts are gonna be turning almost lime green. So it's the same effect of wear, even if we have a lighter fuel load this time around. We're still seeing the same effects of tire wear, with the front left tire being the first one to be shot. So wow, this is going to be very, very interesting. And again, we're going to be leaving the 4th gear on this part so that we can get more of the power. Not shifting the gear to 5th gear here. Trying to squeeze all the power from the car. Almost 8,000 RPMs for the red line of the Hakosuka Skyline. And now we shifted to 5th gear. Whew. This is gonna be a big challenge. Wow. Whew. But the car is actually better here on the technical section now, because the car is very, very lighter now, with just a little over half tank of gas. So we're not carrying too much weight on the car right now. And the front right tire already yellow. It's already showing that sign of wear. And I guess really it's gonna be every 4 laps that we need to pit. It's every 4 laps, I believe. With the tire being like this already on the 6th lap, it's quite weird that even with a lighter fuel load, it's more or less the same with the tires. Woo. Oh man. So we got 2 laps more for us to be able to stretch the tires that we have right now. And we're gonna be again doing a pit stop on the 8th lap, more or less on the 8th lap. And I believe on the 3rd stint we can still extend the fuel that we have. So we're still not gonna be pitting for fuel. We're just gonna be pitting for tires and go along our 3rd stint still, so that we can have a lighter car. And then probably on the 4th stint, that is the time that we will be doing a full load of gas and plus the change of tires. But so far she is, yes, she is, so far our car is very, very nice to drive now because she is quite lighter than usual. And we just did a best lap of 8:37 with a lighter car. So we're now on the 7th lap on this race. 25 laps. Pure Nurburgring madness. Front tires both now on yellows. We're gonna be trying to stretch these tires for this lap and another lap before we head on over to the pits. Good evening to all of our viewers. Good evening to Facebook and to YouTube. We are hoping you guys are enjoying this live stream. To all of our Facebook viewers, we are inviting you to hop on over to our YouTube channel and get to watch this stream in full HD quality. Oh yeah! Woo! Seventh lap of 25 laps. And this Hakosuka is still going strong for this race. Oh yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, horsey. Wow, we're actually close to 1 hour already and we're just on the 7th lap of this race. Wow. I'm not even sure what time we're gonna be finishing this in 25 laps. Wow. Just on the 7th lap and we are actually approaching 1 hour on the stream already. Wow. This is gonna be definitely crazy. I'm not sure if we can actually go into the second race with this one, or we will be doing the second race tomorrow. I'm not so sure. But wow, we're just on the 7th lap. I'm not sure in 25 laps how long it's gonna be. But this is amazing, guys. Nurburgring Nordschleife with a Hakosuka. Oh man. Oh man, this is gonna be a pure endurance race, guys. I just didn't know what I was thinking when I stepped up on this race today, and I thought, hey, let's do this race. Oh man. This is probably one of our nightmares right here on the stream, because this is gonna be a very long series, because after this it's gonna be 95 laps on Opera Paris. Oh boy. So as you can see, guys, the tires are, we're approaching, we are on the 7th lap right now. And the tires are more or less the same as how it was on the first 3 laps that we did a while ago. So it is evenly, it is still in. What's happening right now is the data that we're having from the first stint is still recurrent or occurrent here on the second stint that we have. For our fuel, we are now on half tank of fuel, and I believe with the half tank we can still manage the fuel and not refuel yet on our next pit stop. So we're gonna be refueling on the 4th stint. So far we're gonna do one more lap around. That is gonna be for the 8th lap, and then we're gonna be boxing, and we're gonna be stopping only again for tires. We're gonna be leaving the fuel and try to extend our lead with a very light car. So this is very nice what's happening right now. It's so cool. And we just approached the 1 hour mark right there in the total time at the top right section of our live stream. So we are now officially on the 1st hour with only the 7th lap. So we're probably going to be taking 3 hours of the stream only here on the Nordschleife. So let's see what's gonna happen. So it's probably one stream for every race of the 1,000-mile race. So we're gunning for another lap before we box. One more lap around. And I believe we're going to be catching up to a back marker. This is the first time we will be catching up to a back marker. I'm seeing there on the top left section of the map that there is a blue dot. We're coming near to somebody, and that will be the first back marker that we're going to be passing. We are actually on the 8th lap of this 25 lap endurance race on the Nordschleife, and now is the time for us to try and manage the tires that we have, because the tires will be shot on this lap. They will be shot dead for sure. The front left tire is already struggling. I can already feel quite a struggle on the front lefts. So I have to ease up on the sweepy corners, especially the ones turning right. And there it is, the first back marker of this race. I am seeing that car already. There she is. And we are approaching her very, very quick. Tires are almost about to say goodbye, especially the front lefts. You can see those tires down on the bottom left of the screen. The front lefts are gonna be red anytime soon, and we are boxing this lap. Tires, as you can see, we are now slowing down on those corners. We can't attack those corners as much as we would have liked. And those tires are red. We are boxing this lap. Woo! Oh, big understeer already on the hairpin. Big understeer. We are having a moment there. The tires, the front tires, no more grip anymore. We need to manage because we are still far away from the start-finish straight. From the pit stop, we are far away from the pit stop, guys. So we need to manage to bring this car home. And the front left tires are dead. They are completely dead. And we are still far away from the pit stop. Car does not want to turn as good anymore. Those tires are purely dead. Especially the one turning right. Fuel for the fuel that we have on the Hakosuka Skyline. Man, this is gonna be fairly wild. This is gonna be a fairly wild race. I don't know what I thought, why we jumped into this race, or why we jumped into this endurance race. Oh man. Oh man, she is now having a bit of a problem taking those corners. The car does not want to make those corners anymore. It's very, very hard to steer the car. And as you can see the speed that we're taking through those corners, it is very, very slow already. So we're now coming back into the technical portion of the Nordschleife, and we're hoping this car would still last before we head on to the pits. And again, taking those corners are very, very compromised right now. We are very, very much compromised. Very, very red tires already on the front lefts. We need to be very careful here and take a bit of time to try and take these corners well. because those front tires, oh man, the grip from these front tires are completely gone. I am turning the wheel so much on turn-in just so that the car would rotate. But it's a good thing that we are using this car and we're not using a highly powered car for this race. Because if we were using a highly powered car, it's going to be more difficult. But I'm already feeling the effects right here. Those tires are completely red. And we are forced to box on this lap. Lap number 8. Again, we're only boxing for... We're going to be boxing only for the tires. We're going to be leaving the fuel on half tank, so that we will have a lighter car on the third stint. Oh! And a car! And now's the big problem because the car does not want it to turn well. Oh man, she does not want to turn anymore, guys. We're now having a big problem with the tires. There you go. And we are boxing this lap. Wow, what a horror. That was a horrendous drive around the Nordschleife with this kind of tires. You're gonna be shot dead for sure on the Nordschleife. And it's gonna be definitely a green hell for you. And that was definitely a green hell for us. And we're gonna be switching. And now it's time for us to box this lap and get this baby a new fresh of tires. Wow. And we're gonna be holding on for another 4 laps after we take a pit stop, because that is most likely the lifespan that we have on these tires. It's now time to box, guys. So no refuel, we're not gonna be refueling. And there you go, we're gonna be boxing right here. Another set of tires for our Hakosuka Skyline. And there she is, right on the pits. The boys gonna be doing their job and changing all of those 4 tires on the car. And then we will be driving out again. This time on a lighter fuel load. We have a half tank of fuel. This fuel is gonna be... This is gonna be the quickest stint, most probably, that we're gonna be experiencing. Because of the light... This is the lightest fuel load that we're gonna be having. The third stint. Fresh tires and a light fuel load. This is a dream, guys. Oh yeah. The car is so good with the lighter fuel load, taking on those corners. But again, this car is gonna be good for another 4 laps. So the next pit stop window is probably gonna be on the 12th lap of this race. 12th lap, guys. That is the window we're in. We're gonna be coming again for a fresh set of tires, and most probably we're gonna be doing a full tank of gas on the next pit stop. We're gonna be refueling. Almost lost the car there on that high sweeper, and now we're coming back for this lap. It's gonna be no problem for sure. Not unless I make a stupid, clumsy mistake, which hopefully does not happen. Whew. Man, this is whatever it is that we have done today, or whatever it is that we have done tonight. We're gonna be completing all of this for sure in the next coming days, because if we're not gonna be able to finish this series, I'm sure we're not gonna be able to finish this series tonight, because we are on the 9th lap and we're already 1 hour plus on the stream. So for sure it's gonna be, every race is gonna be like 4 hours, I believe. So tomorrow it's gonna be 95 laps on Opera Paris for sure with this Hakosuka, and on the next day it's gonna be 99 laps on Monaco. Wow. And then on the last day, and then 4 days straight, wow, we're gonna be doing endurance races for 4 days straight. I can't believe it. We're gonna be having a hard time, wow, with this entire championship, but I think it's gonna be all worth it, guys. So this is all towards our 100% completion of this game. We have to do all of these races to get 100% in Gran Turismo 4. And here's a fun fact, guys. There's a lot of people that played this game. I'm not sure if you guys know, but there's a lot of people that had this game back in the PlayStation 2 days, back in 2004. But not all of the people that have this game have completed this game 100%. This game was so jam-packed with content. It was so full of good content, and it was so huge with so much of races that only a handful of people got to finish this game in 100%. And I myself have never finished this game in 100% in my life, and this is the only time that I will be gunning for 100% for this game, and we will be doing it this year. Oh, Hoy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Rafael Lozada sa 50 YouTube stars. Ayan, bayad po. Maraming salamat, Chupapi Rafael Lozada, for the 50 YouTube stars. Ayan, ako, maraming salamat, Chupapi Rafael. Ang ating unang bayad ngayong gabi. Ayan, oh yes. Thank you so much for the 50 YouTube stars. Really appreciate your donations, guys. Thank you so much for the first donation that we have tonight. Thank you kay Chupapi Rafael Lozada. Oh yeah. Ang sarap po, baby. Wow, imagine if we're gonna be extending this stream, no? And we're gonna be taking on the next race. The next race is Opera Paris. 95 laps. So imagine that. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, up. Oops. Whoop. Car is so light. It's so much fun to drive around and throw around on the corners. She is so nice to drive on with this less amount of fuel. You can go so aggressive on the corners. Oh, and another back marker. So we reached another back marker. I think this is the so that is, I believe, the Berlchetta, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I pronounced that right. I think that was that car. Berlchetta or Berlchetta, I'm not really familiar with that car. We're on the 9th lap. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. So 9th lap, we're almost gonna be done and completing the 9th lap. We're hopping on towards the 10th lap of this race. So if we do that, there's gonna be 15 more laps remaining on this endurance race that we are doing tonight. Oh man, this is gonna be wild and crazy. Wild and crazy at the same time. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. Wow. Really amazing. And somebody was stuck there. Was that a car? Did we just pass by a car that's facing a wall? Ayan, wag. Oy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi. Ano to? Ano? Who's this? Ayan, maraming salamat for the 25 YouTube stars. Puro tarantado. Ayan, thank you so much for the 25 YouTube stars. Chupapi Ulol Tarantado. Ayan, maraming salamat for the 25 YouTube stars. Thank you so much for your donation on our live stream. Maraming salamat, Chupapi Ulol Tarantado. Oh yeah. So we're now on the 10th lap. We're now on the 10th lap of this race. Wow. We have 15 more laps to go for this race. And this is amazing. This is super amazing. The first ever Gran Turismo 4 endurance race I've ever joined in my life. Wow. And I'm having so much fun, and I'm hoping you guys are having a very, very nice time there in the comments. And we're hoping you guys are having a very good conversation going about Gran Turismo 4, cars, or anything in general. And I'm hoping you guys are making good connectivity, you know, and building new friendships in just watching our live stream. That is the community that we're planning to build this year, 2021. A healthy community, a good, you know, everybody having fun, and the chat, you're making new friends on our chat, and this is the direction that we are planning to go to for this year. Very, very nice. Good people, good fun, and less toxicity, and just enjoying pure Gran Turismo 4 with all of you guys tonight. Wow. Hoy, maraming salamat kay Chumami Chrysler K. Wait lang ha. Kay Chumami Chrysler K for the 69 YouTube stars. Ayan, wap. Maraming salamat for the 69 YouTube stars. Ano sabi? Magandang gabi sa lahat. Oh yes, ayan wap. Napakasarap po naman, Chumami Chrysler K. Ayan wap. Thank you so much for the 69 YouTube stars. I love you. Thank you so much for your donation. And we are doing this. This is the first Gran Turismo 4 endurance race that we're doing towards the road to 100% completion. And my God, is this a challenge? This is a pure challenge. This is not a challenge for us to win the race. Again, the race is an easy win. We're already leading this race by a good margin. But it's not about the win here. It's about enduring 25 laps on the Nordschleife. That is the challenge that I am bestowing on to myself, because I've been a very naughty boy. Oh yeah. I've been a very naughty boy this year. So I'm gonna be bestowing myself a hard challenge, as hard as my and it's gonna be 25 laps on the Nordschleife with a painful Hakosuka stock car. And we're gonna be running this all the way tonight, guys. We're gonna be finishing this 25 lap Nordschleife green hell, and we're gonna be enduring all of these as I am streaming here in front of you guys tonight. We're hoping you guys are enjoying, and thank you so much. And again, we're inviting our YouTube viewers. Please share this live stream to your friends, and if you have a Gran Turismo community that you belong to, maybe you can try and share this with them. And if you're watching over on Facebook, we are inviting you to hop on over to our YouTube channel and experience this live stream in a full HD quality, and of course in 1080 60 FPS. Oh yes, ang sarap naman nun, baby. Oh yeah. So we have 3 bars remaining on our fuel, so it's just gonna be just right to get a full tank on our pit stop next. We're gonna be getting a change of tires and a pit stop. We're planning to stop on lap number 12. That is the window that we're planning to do a pit stop. Lap number 12. We're gonna be putting full load of tires and a change of tires on all 4 wheels, and we're going to also be putting a full tank of fuel. At maraming salamat. Wait lang. Maraming salamat. There's somebody gave a donation. Maraming salamat. Hindi ko mabasa. Wait lang. Maraming salamat kay Mami Francis for the 100 YouTube stars. Ayan, tama ba yun? 100 ba yun? Tama ba? Was it 100? Thank you so much for the 100 YouTube stars. Chupapi Francis. What's his last name? Francis Venus. Ayan, thank you so much for the 100 YouTube stars. Ang sabi niya, Papi Rocha naman po. Chupapi, ayan, 1, 2, 3. Binibirocha. Talagang type na type kita. Binibirocha. Inaba ko sa beauty mo. Get. Ow! Ayan, thank you so much for the 100 YouTube stars. And I'm hoping my Birocha moves gave you a little bit of that tingling sensation. Oh yes. Thank you so much for the 100 YouTube stars. Woo! So we're now on the back straight, guys. Oy, maraming salamat kay Papi Oswego sa 69 YouTube star. Go to Papi. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much for the 69 YouTube stars. Ayan, Papi. Oh yes, ayan, so we are now here on the back straight again, guys. We're now here on the back straight. We're on the 10th lap of this race, and we're approaching 1 hour and 30 minutes already on our live stream with just 10 laps. So imagine we have 15 more laps to go, and I'm wondering what time we'll be finishing this very, very challenging race. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. Woo. We're now on the 11th lap of this race. 14 more laps remaining for our first ever endurance race here on Gran Turismo 4. A test of man and machine, but it's mostly a test of man, not the machine. I believe the machine could be able to do it. I'm not sure if the man would be able to do it, but the machine definitely could. So we're planning to stretch these tires for them to last this lap and have them one more lap on the 12th lap before we do a pit stop. The next pit stop, we will be changing tires and doing a full tank of refueling. So we're going to be refueling our car on the next run. So we're gonna be, the next stint is gonna be a whole load of fuel, and she's gonna be experiencing, the car is gonna be back heavy again once after the 12th lap. Oh yes. 1,000 miles. Imagine that. 1,000 miles, guys. This car, this Hakosuka, needs to endure 1,000 miles for this race. Woo. The tires, the front tires are both yellow already. They are both yellow, and of course, again, those tires are going to be turning orange as we're close to finishing this lap 11, and we're going to be trying to extend these tires up until the 12th lap before we go back into the pits and do a pit stop again. Woo. This is a very, very challenging thing that, again, I've never ever tried to do this when I was a kid before. These endurance races are the ones that I'm actually looking forward to stream. And here we are, we're already doing the first of many endurance races here in Gran Turismo 4. This is the first of many. And there's a whole load of race events that we still need to do towards our journey to 100% completion of this game. I am just so much in love with how much content there was back in 2004 when this game was made. There's so much, guys, there's so much content placed on Gran Turismo 4 that, again, I just want to iterate that there's a lot of people that had this game, but only a handful of people got to finish this game in 100%. So even myself, I haven't finished this game in 100% in my life, and this is the first time that I'm gonna be gunning for that challenge before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. And I'm really hoping Gran Turismo 7 will have more content and have a deeper content like this in the series. And we're hoping that it's gonna be something nice that we're all gonna be looking forward to once Gran Turismo 7 comes out. Oh yeah. Woo. Okay, no wheel spin there, no wheel spin. We're trying to conserve those tires, so we can't afford them to cry out like that. No wheel spin. We're trying to avoid all of those. So we're now back on the technical part of the Nordschleife. This is the most demanding section for the car and the driver itself. A very technical section of the Nordschleife. Woo! And those tires that we have, guys, it's the front lefts are starting to show signs of wear. It's now going to be turning orange, and just right at the right amount of time, because we are heading towards the back straight already. So we're going to be extending for one more lap, and then after that one, we're going to be stopping on the pits. And we're going to be changing tires on this car, plus a full tank of fuel. Oh yeah. Oh man, wow. So we're now here on the back straight. It's time for me to get a little bit of a breather. I am starting to feel the sweat on my body. On the 11th lap, we're doing an hour and 36 minutes already on this race, and we're just on the 11th lap. Wow. So definitely for us to be able to finish this race, I believe we're going to be eating like 3 hours and a couple of, probably 3 hours and ish, or maybe, just maybe, exactly 4 hours just to finish 25 laps here on the Nordschleife. Wow. So we're going for one more lap before we head on to the pits. Our fuel gauge is now colored red. We only have 2 bars remaining on the fuel gauge, but that's fine. She's gonna hold on for this lap for sure. And we're gonna give her a full load of gas on the pit stop. So a change of tires, a full load of gas on this coming pit stop that we're going to be doing. We're boxing this lap. Woo. Oh man, this is a big challenge, guys. I am doing probably one of the biggest challenge in my video game and in my streaming career right here. It's a very tough challenge to endure 25 laps here on the Nordschleife with this Hakosuka, and it's gonna be more difficult towards the next races that we're gonna be competing against for this championship. Oh, and the understeer, the tires are actually starting to give. So as you can see, the front tires, guys, this is the 12th lap. And if you've been following this race ever since we started a while ago, it's every 4 laps that we need to start and go to the pits. So this is one of those laps that we need to be very, very cautious with the tires, because they're about to be they're about to be blown away as they are fully shot already. These tires are dead. And to endure this, wow, this is very, very difficult. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys are all enjoying this live stream. Please do share this live stream with your friends. And if you have a Gran Turismo community that you belong to, maybe you can share this with them. If you have any sim racing groups that you belong to, you can share this video with them so we can all enjoy the nostalgia and let them know the challenge that we are doing for our road to 100%. Whoa! Woo. Oh man. So both front tires are orange already on this lap. There's still quite a bit of grip left remaining on them, but not as much as before on the previous laps. But we are boxing this lap, guys. Tires are dead. Fuel is 2 bars remaining. Definitely, we need to stop in the pits. This is really amazing, guys. Our road to 100% completion on this game, and I'm fully committed to be able to finish this game 100% this year. And this is why we're doing these challenges, and I'm doing them all on a live stream. Wow. At least I'm doing it on a live stream instead of me doing it alone. At least I'm with you guys, and I'm sharing the fun with you guys as well. Super cool. Tires are gone. I am feeling the sluggishness of the car on terms of turn in, and wow. Oh wow, and didn't even ride the carousel because of the tires being shot dead. Front left tire is now red. The right tire on the front is gonna be going red as well soon. And we're now coming on to the technical part of the Nordschleife. Oh, the understeer. Oh! So still able to manage to catch the understeer there. And we're now heading on to the very, very technical section. still decent amount of grip there. And we're now trying to attack corners with a lower gear so that we can use the deceleration of the transmission. Oh man. And the understeer is already very, very imminent, as you can see, as we're taking on those bends. Understeer is so bad already. With the tires being like this, we have to endure this and get her to the pits for tires and a full load of fuel. Come on. Man, those front tires, they are burning red, guys. They are burning red. We need to do a pit stop. And we're doing that pit stop now. We're gonna be boxing this lap. Box for tires, box for fuel. And yes, we have coursed through the Nordschleife. We are at the 12th lap. 1 hour and 45 minutes on our stream already. Wow. This is so, oh my God, this is gonna be so hard on my end. So we're gonna be boxing this lap. Whew. Get a full tank of gas, get a fresh set of tires, we'll be on our way. Whew. Man, what a challenge this is. What a challenge. So we're now heading on towards the pits again for tires and for fuel this time around. So the Hakosuka, she's gonna be getting, for the very first time, a fresh fuel delivery. There you go, a change of tires right now. And the fuel going in as well. It's gonna be 80 liters of fuel. We're gonna be filling the tank. We're gonna be filling her up for 80 liters of fuel. And there it is, a full tank of gas, and we are now on our way. She's gonna be very heavy on this stint for sure. And yes, I already feel the weight on the car. She is heavy with a full load of fuel. And this is the 4th stint that we have for this race. Whew. Oh yeah. And with a full tank of gas, the car tends to be heavy on the corner, so it's not as nimble as it was a while ago, because we are now carrying a full load of fuel, which is unsprung weight on the car. Here we go. 13th lap of 25 laps here on the Nordschleife. A very demanding 25 lap endurance race. have I done this in my life when I was a kid. This championship, the 1,000 mile championship on the European events, this is where we are now. So if you have Gran Turismo 4, you can check out the European race events and check the 1,000 miles, the 1,000 mile race, and this is the championship that we are doing tonight. 1,000 miles. And I believe we won't be able to finish this entire championship tonight because only here on the first race, we're already consuming. We're almost about to hit 2 hours and we're just in the 13th lap. Wow. We're not even halfway, or we're just halfway, rather. We're just halfway off this race. And what a challenge this is gonna be for me. Oh. No. Don't understeer on me, baby. Do not understeer. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Man, this is gonna be a brutal challenge for me as a streamer and for me as an avid lover of Gran Turismo. This is gonna be quite a challenge. And I'm sure all of our viewers here, you guys are looking forward to Gran Turismo 7 as much as I do. Maraming salamat kay Chupapi Ariel. What's his last name? Ariel Capricio for the 100 YouTube stars. Anong sabi niya? Direct. Ayan, wap.
Sariwa na, new tires and busog-lusog sa gas.
Yes, ayan, wap. Maraming salamat, Inspector. Ayan, wap. Inspector, pwede ka magpasa ng comment kung trip mo.
Yes, I'll be watching the sidelines as well. Liligo lang muna ako.
Oh, sige. Ligo mo ng maayos yan.
Yes,
Kiskisin at punasan ng masarap-sarap. Oh, yes. So later on, guys, si Inspector, he's gonna be reading your comments so that whatever it is that you guys are typing there, he can relate to me. And I can probably respond to you guys. If you have any questions that you'd like to ask, you can ask later after Inspector takes his very wonderful shower. Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
If there are any very fine ladies in the room who are looking for a shower companion, oh yes. We have Inspector to guide you in the shower room, and please do not drop the soap. Ayan, oh ha. Do not drop the soap. Oh yes. Man, the full tank of fuel really has that difference in terms of us trying to have the throw around the car on the corners. So it's really doing a bit of that unsprung weight that we're carrying right now with the tires or with the fuel. I'm not sure if you guys can feel the top speed and how we're taking on the corners. It's being compromised with the heavy fuel load that we have. So we'll be pitting on for a 12, probably on the 16th lap. That will be the next pit stop. That pit stop is only going to be for tires. The fuel, we're going to be leaving that. And I think we're going to be trying to have the fuel to extend the fuel all the way until the 25th lap. So I'm not sure if we can do that, but that is the plan, is to try to extend the fuel load that we have all the way until the checkered flag. I am already feeling the a bit of the stress and getting a bit tired already physically. But again, we're gonna be finishing this. This is not over until the fat lady sings tonight. Let's go. Oh man. What a challenge for us. What a beautiful challenge actually for this race. 25 laps on the Nordschleife with the Hakosuka skyline. And wow, our best lap so far on this race, 8:37.4. Our car only 168 horsepower on this Hakosuka skyline. And the tires that that's fitted onto this car is a sports medium tire. So far so good on this race. So we're now heading towards the 14th lap of this endurance race. Wow. 14th lap. So much laps to go. There's just a whole bunch of laps remaining on this endurance race. And this is actually so fun, guys. I'm actually super enjoying, even if this is a big challenge, I'm actually enjoying driving the Nordschleife 25 laps straight. This is the first time I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm so glad to be sharing this stream with you guys. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing, and we're hoping that you guys can share our live stream. Please do share it to your friends, to your Gran Turismo communities, or if you have Gran Turismo groups, if you have sim racing communities, sim racing groups, you can share this with them as well. And you can tell that we're doing a 100% journey here on Gran Turismo 4. And of course, for us to be able to complete 100%, we have to do all of these races, no matter how easy, no matter how hard. It's a must for us to be able to do all of these races to get that 100% completion. And we are bestowing that challenge onto ourselves before Gran Turismo 7 comes out this year. We have to be ready. Whew. Oh man. So by now, I've actually already memorized the Nurburgring. I already know where the next corner is and what the next corner is gonna be like. So at this point in time of this race, I'm actually already pushing the car onto those corners because I already know what corner is coming up next and what corner is going to be the next corner after the next corner. So I've already memorized the entire Nurburgring Nordschleife in my mind right now, and this is actually very healthy for me as a driver to be able to memorize this very, very wonderful circuit, this legendary circuit actually, and I can see where the next corners are gonna be like. So I have full-on concentration and I have full-on flexibility on when I want to step on the brakes because I already know what the next corner is and what it looks like, what the next one is gonna be as well. So if you haven't memorized the Nurburgring yet, this is the perfect time, if you guys are watching this video, for you guys to memorize this alongside myself, which I've done already 14 laps on this race so far, and now I am fully confident to say that I have memorized the entire track already. I know where the corners go, and I know where the road is gonna go to next. So for me, that is actually a good sign. I'm playing this game and I'm learning the track as well, and I'm hoping you guys all as well are learning quite a few things here on the Nordschleife with us. And we're hoping you guys can also memorize the track as much as I've memorized it already. Probably I've memorized the track around on the 11th lap. I already know where it's going. Woo. And we're now heading towards the carousel. Woohoo! Now we're not coming down onto the technical section of the Nordschleife again. We are on the 14th lap of this endurance race. 25 laps on the Nordschleife. Whoops. So almost lost it there. The tires, the left tires went onto the grass there. Good thing the car did not say goodbye on me when those tires hit the grass right there. Whew. So no problem on this lap yet, no problem. This lap is just gonna be a continuous lap around the track. No problem on this one yet. I believe we're gonna be starting to feel the problem on the 16th lap. This lap and probably the lap after this, the 15th lap, won't be a problem yet. But the front tires on our car now are already yellow. So the tires, the front lefts are the most used up tire here on this track. Whew. Now we're back on the back straight, guys. We are now back on the back straight. Front lefts are almost gone, and I think there is a back marker right there up ahead. I can see a black dot right there. just in front of us, there is somebody there. We are approaching a back marker towards the end of this lap, or probably we're going to be reaching him on the next lap. I'm seeing a back marker right there. We are on the 14th lap, on the way to the 15th lap of this race. And there he is. That's the back marker right there. And there he is. So we're now heading on towards the 15th lap of this race. 10 more laps remaining. 10 more laps remaining, guys. 10 more. Ten more laps remaining. This is a very, very enduring race, guys. Whoops. Come on. Woo. Wow. Very, very enduring race. Wow. 10 more laps to go. So already, right now, I'm already feeling the mental stress. So it's starting to hit me already. The mental stress of going on driving for loads of hours and loads of laps, and it's starting to hit me already. So this is the hard part on endurance races, is you need to hit your mental strength right, and that concentration has to be there all throughout the race. And you have to maintain all of that for you to be able to do consistent laps after consistent laps. But right now, so far, we're already reaching the back markers on this race, and so far we're doing a pretty good job on taking care of the car and the pace that we have. So we've done 15 laps. Well, this is the 15th lap actually, and there's 10 more to go on this endurance race, and we have just crossed the 2-hour mark on our stream.
Yes, I am back. To be exact, that's 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Yon. Tito Badang, our inspector, is going to try to read your comments.
Yes,
So if you have anything interesting to ask, or any interesting stuff that you'd like to relay in the comments to me, type it down so that our inspector can be able to read your comments and relay your messages to the driver.
Yes. Type down your questions or any shout out on the comment section, and also for our FB viewers, you can go ahead and actually reach us or visit Chupageti TV on YouTube, so you can enjoy full stream or our stream in full HD.
Yes.
Just click and copy the comments being sent out by Aziz's Kizon or Tito Badang Keyboard Warrior, so you can go directly to the stream.
Yes, ayan. Or if you can just open YouTube as well and try to search for Chupageti TV, so that you can get to go to our channel. Oh yes.
Yes, and don't forget to like and subscribe and ring the notification.
Yow. Yow.
Ayun, we have a question. Sabi ni Once MJ, what's the hardest sector of Nurburgring?
The hardest sector is the one in the back, the technical sector. So I'm having a hard time there, especially when the tires are about to go. So usually on the last lap before, usually we go into the pits. So as you can see, that is the most gruesome part of the Nordschleife. And that's for me though. I'm not sure for the other drivers, but for me, that is the most demanding part of the Nordschleife.
There you go. Once MJ, I hope that answers your question. We're just waiting for some questions to be filled into our comment section. Chapatis,
Yes.
Drive lang.
Alright.
Sarap mo, baby.
Ang sarap mo, baby. So again, if you have questions, guys, pop it in the chat. And we have Inspector. He's gonna be reading out that question to me if you guys have any questions. And of course, please don't hesitate to use the chat and have your own conversation of Gran Turismo or anything cars or anything. Basically anything under the sun.
Be interactive sa comment section natin. And then you can ask fellow viewers if you have any other questions.
Yes.
Okay, we have one question from Nitro Nexus.
Yes.
Would you mind trying out Assetto Corsa? I'm willing to share my Steam library and mods para enjoyable with Toge and Wangan mods.
Oy!
I believe you can message the page if you want to share that. You can message the Liavin Motorsports Project Anlu if you have any ideas to share, or if you can share the mods with Churat. That would be nice. Let me just type in the FB page, Chupating Nitro Nexus, so if you want to share something, I will type it in the comment section.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Inspector. Whew. So we are now on the 15th lap, and the tires, the front left tires, are starting to go down the line. It is starting to be orange, and we will be extending this to lap 16, and then we will probably do a pit stop on lap number 16.
Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Noel de Jesus, Chupapi, nag-battle break na kayo kanina. Kaya pa ba ng bladder natin?
Yes!
Kaya pa
Yes,
yan.
yes.
Kaya napag-battle break na. Okay, good. Ito, tanong sa akin. Sabi ni Chupapi Isang Shinozaki, Mr. Inspector, meron o wala? Meron.
Meron!
Ayan, I have here's another question. Chupapi Christopher Tejada. Chupapi, how to drive fast like you?
Oh, that's a very tough question, dude. That's a very tough question because I don't consider this fast yet. I don't consider my driving fast, so that's a very tough question. That's a very tough question, dude. I don't consider what I'm doing right now. I don't consider this as fast. So I don't know how to answer your question. Oy! Oh, what happened? No! Uy, naghang! No!
Uy, yun lang.
No!
No.
No.
Please.
Wait, guys. No. This. What happened? Wait. Yo, what happened? The game hanged. Wait.
Wala, di pa naman nakikita dito sa akin.
No.
Delete nga, mala sa'yo, sa end mo na.
Oh,
yun
no.
na, nagano na.
Wait. The game hanged. Wait.
Nag-froze.
Oh no,
On
the
the
game
15th
hanged.
lap.
Wait. The game hanged. What the fuck? No way, I'm already on 15 laps. The game hanged.
The game froze.
No. Wait. No. This can't be. No. This can't be. No. This can't be happening. Wait. This cannot be happening. Hold on. The game fucking hanged. What the hell?
Yun lang.
Yo.
Come on, not like this.
Yo, what happened? Hala! Guys! Holy shit, the game hanged! And we're halfway through!
Ah,
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I don't like
not
what's happening.
good.
This is not good. This is not good. Wait, this is not good. Something. Wait. Something's not right. Hold on, hold on. Something is
Sure,
not
sure,
right.
sure, sure.
Ah, man, what is happening? Hold on. Yo. Yo.
Chupa.
Oh, hey guys, hold on. I'm not sure what happened.
Maybe
Not
sa, ano yan, sa emulator mismo? Something?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
That
no. Oh my
possible
god.
na could be the emulator nga to, Chupapi.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, this is not supposed to happen. What the hell? This is not supposed to happen. Hold on. I'm not sure what happened, guys. Wait. I'm not sure what happened. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're already in 15 laps. And the. Oh my god.
Yun lang.
What the hell is happening to my PC? Yo. What is happening to my PC? What the hell? Ah. Oh man, I don't wanna Alt F4 this, but I have no
Yes, and
choice.
mahirap na. Baka di pa naka-save state yan.
Oh
Kaya
no.
mahirap, mahirap
Oh
i-alt
no.
F4, mahirap i-close yan.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not good. No, 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 no. I have no choice but to Alt F4. I have no choice but to Alt
Alright,
F4.
yun lang.
No choice, guys.
No choice talaga.
Ayaw niya rin mag Alt F4. There's something
Yun lang.
wrong. I think there's something wrong with the PC. Wait. Ayaw rin niya mag Alt F4. What the hell is happening here? Wait, guys. Something is not right. Because ayaw niya mag Alt F4.
Wait lang, Chupapi Wait lang.
Oh, there you go. Now it's dead. All right, now it's dead. So we have to launch the game again. Hold on. We have to relaunch the game again. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the effort. All gone. What the fuck? Oh my god. 15 laps the game hanged. What the hell? Oh my god. Don't tell me we have to do it again. No. We have to do it again. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
so we really need to start.
So we're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. We're not gonna be doing this again today. We're gonna be doing
Yes.
this tomorrow. But today, we still have time on our stream. Okay? We still have time on our stream. We're gonna be finishing the Japanese events first. Okay?
Yes, yeah, you have 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back to that Corolla Levin BZR. And we're gonna go back into the Japanese events. Okay? We're gonna be finishing this. I can't believe what happened. I can't believe what happened. I can't believe what happened. We're gonna go to Grand Valley Speedway. We're gonna be finishing the Japanese 90s events first. And we're gonna do the Nurburgring tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do it again tomorrow. We're gonna be tackling on again tomorrow. So I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. So we're gonna let's forget about that one. And we're gonna be taking on that event again tomorrow. I don't understand what happened. The game just froze and that's it. So we're gonna be doing it again here on this one.
Yes, and mostly sa comment section, Chupapi, mostly them saying na next time na we will use a save state by pressing F3 on the keyboard. Just to
F3?
make sure. Yes, F3 for save state.
What does that mean?
So, it will actually save, just like saving it, auto-save. So if ever the game crashes, you can actually load it back to the
F3?
original. Yes, F3. Checking it. I'm also checking it as well on the, because I also have PSX2
Okay.
as well, Chupapi. So yun nga. If ever hindi ka makapag-move on a, or maybe the game crash, what we always do is to press F3. It's like an auto-save. Oh, actually, F1 pala, F lang. Nagkakamali yata ako. Wait, check ko rin sa settings ko.
Oh my god, I can't believe what happened.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. Yes, tama yung mga sa comment section. Actually, F1 is for save state. And if you want to load back on the on which lap that you were going to, Chupapi, press F3 for load state, or auto load.
Oh, okay.
So the next time, or for example, if you are on the 15th lap, press F1 to automatically save. And then if in
And what
any
if you're
event,
going to every F1 is gonna overwrite that save, ganon?
yes, mag-override yun.
Mag-overwrite siya for every F1.
That's correct, Chupat.
Okay, I got it. Thank you guys for pointing that one out. Thank you guys.
Sorry sa mga
I didn't know
comment
that.
section.
I didn't know that. So we're gonna be again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the Nurburgring, that 25 lap race on Nurburgring. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. And I'm very, very sorry that the game crashed. And like what happened yesterday as well. When my
Windows
PC
Auto update.
had a problem with the Windows update. So wow.
Yes.
So much problems on this game lately.
Yes, yan nga, sabi rin ni natin, Jetty Cruz, makakatulong din yan sa 95 laps race. So yeah, possible that it will be helpful in regards to the endurance races.
Yeah, we're gonna thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for pointing that one out. And if you guys noticed, medyo lumabo yung stream natin. We're gonna be adjusting the mode later on the options for 1080i. Let's see, screen settings. Wala. Okay. We're gonna be adjusting it later to 1080i. Right now it's completely PlayStation 2 graphics, and we're gonna be adjusting that one later.
Again, so yung mga nasa comment section, sorry po na point out ko F3 is for save. It should be F1 for save state and F3 for load state. Thank you very much for correcting. Thank you very much, Shumami Chrysler. You don't have to be sorry, it's not your fault.
So we're stuck now when doing the Japanese 90s challenge because the game froze. Wow, I can't believe the game froze on us. And we're gonna be doing the 25 lap Nurburgring race tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Because
Again,
of what
sorry.
happened. And I'm very sorry that happened, guys. I'm very, very sorry that happened. That was uncalled for, to be honest.
Yes. Unexpected.
Very unexpected.
Yes.
And we're now heading on towards the final lap of the Grand Valley Speedway with our Toyota Levin BZR.
Ito, also sabi ni Chupapi Louis Hennessy, Chupapi, kung tuloy mo bukas yung endurance, make it a B-spec muna for 16 laps. Then after 16 laps, A-spec na ulit para di ka na ulit talagang idea ni Chupapi Louis.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. We can do 16 laps on B-spec. And then get it back to where we left off.
A-spec. Yeah.
On A-spec. That is actually a good idea. We can do that. We can do that.
Right.
Thank you for pointing that one out. Thank you.
Thank you very much for providing us with that information, Chupapi Louis Hennessy.
Thank you. We can do that. We can do that tomorrow. That would be easier. And we can fast forward B-spec like 3 times fast forward. So we can go directly to 16 laps. And we can continue to where we left off. So we got 89 points on this race, and we're gonna go back first on options. We're gonna be adjusting the settings of the video. We're gonna be switching it back to 1080 Ti or 1080i, so that we can have a much better graphic quality on our stream. So let's go back first on home, and let's go to options. And we're going to be changing the graphic screen display and go to HDTV 1080i. So this was back in the day. There you go. Now we're going to be continuing the Japanese 90s race. And again, I do apologize that, wow, this has been strike 2 for this game. This game has struck us strike 2 for this game.
Yes.
And I can't believe that we are having a strike 2 problems with this game. Yesterday was a problem in regards with the Windows update. Now we have a problem where the game hanged on us. So, wow, amazing. Amazing, amazing. So, 111 point race. We are now on Twin Ring Motegi. 111 A-spec points. This is the Japanese 90s Championship. We're going to be finishing this race. Because we can't continue on the 1,000 miles because of the incident that happened a while ago. So we're going to be finishing it here. We're going to be doing the other race events first before we head on over back.
Alright, ito, Chupapi, here's a question from Chupapi Israel. Can you set up sports hard din para sports hard, sports medium ang tire setup sa Hakusuka?
Sports hard? No.
Okay.
No. Not a good combination.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Not a good combination.
Yeah, I believe that should answer your question. Chupapi ways for help. And
that's not a balanced combination, so we're not gonna go to that kind of setup.
Okay. Alright, so just keep your comments going para mabasa ko, and I will relay that to the driver to get some respect of speaking.
Oh man, there's a big understeer on this car. When you step on the throttle, big understeer. And we just need to get used to this Toyota Corolla Levin, as we got used so much on the Hakosuka. And this requires a different driving style as compared to the Hakosuka that we were driving a while ago. So totally different this time. Wow, totally different driving style for this Levin.
Wisuhel said, I asked that knowing analysis ng food po ang dapat. Thank you. Thank you very much for the idea, pero as Chupapi said, that would be a bad combination of a robot setup. for his racing household brand.
Oh,
And then, again, it's sad about what happened earlier. So, that's fine. We'll just do it again and again as proposed earlier by Chupapi Hennessy. We will do the spec first, and then after which we will go on the spec.
we're gonna be doing that one again tomorrow. We're gonna be
Yes.
redoing that. So I'm very apologetic about what happened. It was something that not within our hands, you know, that game bug. Not within our hands. But 15 laps, we're already on the 15th lap a while ago. I can't believe that the game hanged on us. First time that this is happening on our PC. And we're hoping tomorrow it's gonna be a different story. We're really hoping it's gonna be a different story because we won't be able to complete 100% of this game if those errors will start to occur every time.
Yes, correct.
So hindi pwede yun. We cannot allow that to happen. So we have a big lead right now here on Twin Ring Motegi. 111 A-Spec points, by the way, for this race. And a big lead so far. Using the Toyota Corolla Levin with a black top engine, 4AGE black top, 20 valves, and really screaming like a proper 20 valve Corolla. Whew. And that is it. This is the final lap on this race. And we will be moving on to the next race. Woo. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys can share our live stream.
Yeah.
Please share it. Share it
Yes,
with your
yeah.
friends. And share it to your Gran
Your racing
Turismo communities
yeah,
or sim racing communities.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, guys on Facebook.
Gays.
Yes, gays. Yan, guys on Facebook. We also invite you to visit Chupageti TV on YouTube. It's also in the pinned comment and also comments being sent out by Tito Badang and Ahisas Jericho Kizon. So you can go straight to our stream and watch it in full HD at
Yes.
1080p and 60 FPS. So
Yes.
you can hop over here and you can read your comments and the questions. If you have any questions about the race or even on everything that Chupati can answer. Yeah. So I will be the ones going to read it and I will relay it to the driver.
So here we go. We are now back on SSR number 5 for the Japanese 90s Challenge. 3 laps here on the SSR 5. 114 A-Spec points for this race. And as you can see, those guys ahead have more power than our Toyota BZR Levin. And we are trying our best to try and reach these guys. So I'm being very aggressive here to try to catch those guys in front. I think that's a Honda Civic EK9 out in front, being followed by an EG6 Civic or the hatchback.
Ayan, question. I believe it's a new viewer. Sabi Chupapi Sean Artilio, what car are you driving right now?
We're using a Toyota Levin BZR.
There you go.
Toyota Corolla Levin BZR, housing a blacktop 4A GE engine. We are doing the Japanese 90s Challenge races, as we are, unfortunately, the game hanged a while ago as we were attempting for the Nurburgring race, and we're gonna be redoing that race tomorrow, and hopefully no more of those problems will ever occur. I think the guy in front is a Starlet Glanza, a Mitsubishi, a Toyota Starlet, by the way. I think it's a Toyota Starlet. E turbo. Yes, that was a Toyota Starlet at the back that we just passed, housing a 4E turbo engine, and us housing a 4AGE 20 valve blacktop engine. Although this car is very, very notorious for its understeer behavior, it's like the LSD on the stock LSD on the car isn't really as nice. So the car is plowing out on the corners. It is a front wheel drive car, by the way. And we are now heading over to the final lap of this 3-lap sprint race for the Japanese 90s Championship. Oh, and a big bump right there from the Toyota Glanza. The Starlet being very aggressive. And I can be aggressive right back and take back the lead from him pushing us from the back. Once again, this is the final lap of this race for the Japanese 90s Challenge. Woo.
There you go. There's a question from Once MJ. Are there F1 races on GT4?
Yes, there is. Yes.
There is, yes.
But we don't have the F1 car yet, so we need to grind for that car for us to be able to buy the car. Woo. Oh wow. So that was a good one. So we have one last race remaining for the Japanese 90s race. And we just finished this one, so we're moving on to the next race. And again, I really apologize that the game crashed a while ago. That was a big surprise because there was the first time actually that the game crashed a while ago. So we're hoping tomorrow it's gonna be a different story. So we're now heading on towards Fuji Speedway for the last race of the Japanese 90s Challenge, and we're gonna be doing the other races for tonight. Because of the problems that we had a while ago. So 116-point race. This is going to be very easy because we're just going to be cutting the chicane on the back part. So it's going to be very easy for us. And as you can see, the Mazda 323 We used to have that car here in the Philippines, if I believe right, before. And again, the Starlet way ahead and trying to block us even. 4E turbo versus 4A GE power. And a 4A GE takes the lead.
Great. We're watching on FB. We invite you to hop on over to our YouTube page, Spaghetti TV. Just click the link or copy the link on your browser. Being sent out by Races, Pizon and Tito Badang, so you can get straight on the stream and watch it in full HD. And
Yes.
we'll also kindly share the stream na rin mga fanatics.
So we're gonna be
And also get
straight
the chance to,
slingshotting the car here. Woo!
And also yung sa mga FB viewers natin, this is also a chance to actually read out their comments and shoutouts by and answer their questions by Spaghetti. And
Yes.
since I'm here, I can read out all of your comments and shoutouts. And you can also interact with other people here via comment section. If you have any questions or anything that you want to know, just let's keep the comment section live.
Woo. So we're down with the first lap there in Fuji. We're now in the second lap of this race. And again, we're just gonna be cutting the chicane that we did a while ago, same as how we did a while ago, so that we can get this race out and over with. I still feel so bad about what happened a while ago. About the game crashed, and you know we were already there, almost about to finish the. We're almost about to finish that race, and the game crashed. So wow. I still can't believe what happened. All the efforts that we have done were wasted. And again, we're going to be continuing that journey tomorrow, guys. Nurburgring, we will be continuing that tomorrow, the 1,000-mile endurance race. All of which is going to be live again tomorrow. We will be doing that. And we're hoping that on that time around, or tomorrow, the game will not crash as how it did today, or will not freeze like how it did earlier. So hopefully no more of like that that's gonna be happening tomorrow. This Toyota Levin, despite it being understeery as you put down the power because of the lack of LSD grip, she is actually a nice car to drive, huh? Toyota really makes nice cars back in the day, really. They really have made very, very nice and fun cars back in the day. So we're going to be slingshotting this car through, and we are on the final lap of the Fuji Speedway, and also the final race of the 90s Challenge Championship. And after this, we will be getting a new car on our garage, with this car finishing the championship. Woohoo! And there you go. 116 A-Spec points for that race. Our Corolla Levin with 190 horsepower under the hood gets 3,000 credits for this race, and an additional new car which will be coming up just shortly. Let's see, what car are we gonna get for this championship? So we get the Nismo 400R. Whoa! Nice! We get the very powerful Nismo 400R. Wow, nice. This is the R33 GTR. And the only thing left is the Japanese 80s Festival with cars from 1980 to 1989. I don't think we have... I'm not sure if we have a car that can go for 1980 to 1989. I'm not sure if we have any car yet on the garage for that. But before we go and check on that, let's go and do a quick car wash for the Toyota Levin, because she has won some races. We're going to be giving her a proper car wash for tonight, and we're going to be changing her oil before she gets parked back on the garage. So we had a very nice car there. We got a very nice win on a Nismo 400R. We're going to be changing the oil on our Corolla Levin. And I believe we need to go shopping for a 1980s Japanese car. So probably we need to go to Japan. No, let's go and check out our garage first and see if we have any 1980s car that we can bring onto the race. No, we might just have something on the garage sitting there for a Japanese car. So let's go and check our garage here. Let's filter to Japan and help me look for if there's a 1980 to 1989 car that we can put here on the race. So far I don't see any 1980s car. Voila, we don't see a 1980s Japanese car. So we're gonna be hopping on to the dealership. Let's go to Japan and let's check out some classic cars, you know, like Daihatsu. And of course we're not gonna be buying that shit, okay? That we're not gonna buy a tricycle there. So let's go to Honda, see what classics they have here for us. So they have the classic Honda Civic, but it does not have the power. Okay, so we're backing out from Honda. Let's go Isuzu, probably not. We go to Mazda and check the classic dealership on Mazda. And again, they don't have the proper car for the 1980s. How about the Mitsubishi? We have the old Mirage. We also have the Lancer L-Type, but this car is 1973's. We have the HSR2. That's not available for us to use. So nothing on Mitsubishi. How about Nissan? Let's see if they have a classic that we can use. Ooh. So they have the what do you call this? Uy, mga ano na to? These are the high-end Nissan cars. So there's nothing we can buy yet for the 1980s. Let's see the Suzukis. See if they have. So it's the Escudo. Again, one of the god cars in the game, which you cannot buy before. You cannot buy this car. So let's see the classics of Subaru. Oh man, the classic cars on these dealerships are not nice to see. So we're gonna be stopping. We're not gonna be doing the Japanese 80s events since we can't find a car for it. Let's go for the European events and go for Schwarzwald Liga A. So let's go and check our garage if we have any German car that can compete in Schwarzwald. Okay, let's go into garage and filter our garage to Germany. See what cars we have that we can run on the German events. I'm not sure if this AMG this very nice AMG car can run on that race. Let's go and get into this car, the old 190E AMG, and see if this car can run in the Schwarzwald. And nope, it is not allowed. This car is not allowed to run there. So let's go and check back on our garage again and see what German car we can use. What about the Blackbird? What about the Blackbird? Can we not use the Blackbird? Diba? We can probably use the BBC Blackbird. Let's go back there to Schwarzwald and see if the Blackbird can compete there. Hindi pwede. So we can't use the Blackbird on this race as well. Again, go back to the garage. And this car is not allowed to compete there. So let's see. So the only thing left that we haven't tried to go on to is the Yellowbird. This car, the YBC or the Yellowbird. We haven't tried using this car yet. And we're gonna see if this car can compete there. If this car cannot compete there, we're forced to buy a new car. Okay, we're gonna be forced to buy a new car. So this car is not allowed. Okay, bawal to. And let's see the cars that can compete here. We can see a BMW 330i is allowed. Mercedes SLK 230. Let's go with the BMW 3 Series. I think the BMW 3 Series is a very nice car to use, and she's gonna be a very nice car to be able to win as well. So we're gonna be going into the new car dealership of BMW, and we're gonna see if the 330i, this very nice executive car, can go up against those guys on that race. So I believe the M3 CSL and the M3 GTR is not allowed. I'm not sure if it's allowed. Maybe we can try to buy the M3 CSL and try to use this M3 CSL there. I think the M3 GTR, we cannot buy this car, so we're gonna be leaving it on the side. How about we buy the M3 CSL? So I would go with the silver, of course, the very traditional M3 CSL. And let's see if this car is allowed to run on Schwarzwald Liga A on the European events. Let's take a look. And hopefully this car can run here. Putik bawal. Ayan o. So we need to buy another car. We need to buy another car. But before we buy another car, let's see if this M3 can go with one make races. Club M. We can use the BMW M3 here on Club M. So before we go and step onto the Club M race, let us do a change oil on the car. Let's do an oil change on our BMW M3. This is a very, very nice and iconic German car that is being used all over the world, well known for its power and handling. And we're gonna be getting a glimpse of how this car drives on the M series races. So we're gonna be bringing this car onto the M race series, and we're gonna be trying to see if this car can compete there. But before we do, let's go and check if this car has a nice mag set that we can put into a good set of mag wheels that we can try to put onto the car. Nope, ayan o. Nope. So, we're now heading on back to Germany. And we're gonna be doing the BMW dealership race. The one make races on the Club M. This is a championship race, guys. 10,000 credits for every race win. And a 35,000 credits for winning the overall championship. So we're gonna be bringing the M3 here. And these are the races that we are gonna be going to, and we are going to gun for the entire championship. Now, we're hoping that the game will not freeze on us like on how it did earlier. So again, we just want to make sure and for you guys to see that this car is completely stock. 378 horsepower under the hood. Everything is stock. Everything is standard. We're just going to be turning off the driver aids on the car. so that it will not get away in the way of our driving. Let's go and check the downforce, and everything is completely bone stock on the car. So this is the M Championship Series race. We are gonna be going on El Capitan Tutan, the reverse circuit of El Capitan Tutan, 72-point race for this one. And we are driving the M3 CSL, the most iconic, one of the iconic BMW cars back in the day, and we just wheel spinned first gear. And here we are. 2 laps on El Capitan Tutan. M3 GTR right in front of us. Oh, and the brakes, the stock brakes on the M3 CSL, not really as good. The brakes are soft, guys. So there's another M3 CSL right there in front of us, and a BMW M5 right ahead. And I think the M5 made a mistake there and hit the barriers, and we're gonna be taking the lead from the mistake coming from the BMW M5. And I remember this El Capitan Tutan course last night when we were experiencing problems because of the Windows update. I don't know if you guys remember that, on what happened last night here on El Capitan Tutan, that we were experiencing those problems. Ahoy!
Chupapi from 1MJ. Chupapi, what's the best handling car so far in this before?
So far, from the ones that we've driven, and in our, I'm speaking on behalf of the journey that we have right now. Okay, from the cars that I've driven on our road to 100%, so far the best handling car that I've experienced so far is the Nissan 350Z LM Edition race car. That is the most nicest handling car that I've ever experienced so far upon playing this game, and reaching 100%. So if we've won that car, I believe, on a license test, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So that is probably one of the best handling cars that I've ever experienced through the course of our 100% completion. And very nice car to drive as well. The Nissan 350Z LM Edition. Very nice car to drive. It's gonna win you a lot of races.
Alright, so that, I hope that answers.
Hoping that answers your question. Yes.
Yes. Ito, sagutin ko lang din to. Sabi kasi, Coach Chan asking anong emulator mo. He is using a PCSX2.
PCSX2.
Yes. And I'll keep those questions coming, mga Chupanatics.
Yes, if you have any questions that you would like to relay to the driver,
yes,
just type it in the chat, guys, and we'll try our best to try and answer your questions. Our inspector is going to relay those questions to me as I am tackling on, of course, here on our BMW M Championship. And this is the final lap, actually, of El Capitan Tutan. And we are about to cross the finish line, and we will be taking the first race championship for the BMW M Series race. There you go. 72 points for our first championship race for tonight. We get 10,000 credits. Wow, nice. So I'm hoping that we can get a good investment from buying the M3 CSL. So we get 10 points into this session. There you go, 10 points here on this race for us. And now we're moving on to race number 2. Race number 2 is gonna take us on Apricot Hill Raceway. 3 laps on this course. The last time I've driven this track was back in Gran Turismo 5. Apricot Hill in Gran Turismo 5. This track was never made it again in GT Sport, and we're hoping this track would come back to the series in GT7. The M3 GTR trying to overtake those bad boys already. And these guys are bumping my rear. The white BMW M5 taking the lead on this race. But I think it's going to be fairly easy for our M3 CSL to catch up on the M5. Here we go. And he's taking a wide line there and trying to close down. Wow, he's a very naughty boy. Very, very naughty boy right there. That is a very naughty boy move from that BMW, from the white BMW M5. We're gonna try and catch that bad boy. He forced us onto the inside line. A very, very naughty boy from that BMW M5 driver. And we're gonna be trying to catch this guy and try to split things out even. Very naughty boy, this white BMW M5. He is a very naughty boy. We're actually catching up to this white BMW M5, the naughty boy. Let's see if we can do something with this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go, ayan, wap. Try to bump our way through there. And again, this BMW M3 CSL, well known for its very, very nice handling. And you can see that sweeper corner, no problem for the BMW CSL. And I think I just overcooked the braking zone there. Stock brakes on the BMW M3 CSL, not as good as I'd hope it to be. But so far, I think... Whoop.
I think I guess about to go ahead. Sorry about that.
Hey, go.
Ayan, there you go. Ayan, kasi si Papi Nicrocious, Nitromix is asking is, mind to you if you share what seat you are using together with your wheel set. I believe yung car seat mo yan, si Papi talaga, no?
Yeah, this is from a Honda Civic SIR, my personal Honda Civic SIR. So the seat that I'm using here came from my own car. Yes. It's from a Honda Civic SIR, and this is a custom fabricated frame that I've been using for quite a couple of years already.
There you go. So
there you go.
A custom seat.
And yes, it's not a custom seat, but it came from my real car.
Real car. Sorry about that.
It's not around anymore. I already sold the car kasi so you might want to ask probably what if you remove the seat from your real car, then what's the seat on your real car? So the seats on the real car was I fitted Recaro, original Recaro SR3s back in the day. So I switched them over to Recaro SR3s, and the stock seats of the SIR. This is the stock driver seat. So now stock passenger seat, because the driver seat I have sold it way before, and the passenger seat nobody wants to buy it, so I just placed it here. So this is the stock passenger seat of a Honda Civic SIR. So it's very, very comfortable actually, because it's made out from it's made to be, you know, seated like for a car. So yun. 72 points there. And we take the win on race number 2. So far, this is the Club M Race Championship. Race number 2, another gold medal for us. And we're going to be moving on to race number 3 of the Club M Race Championship. We're using the BMW M3 CSL, and we are now heading towards one of the... This is one of the tracks that I hate in Gran Turismo 4. The reason why I hate this track so much is because of how tight it is and how technical this racetrack is. Opera Paris, the track which is only available in Gran Turismo 4. A very big headache for this track, and this is one of the tracks I totally hate about this game. But again, even if I hate this track, it is so challenging that I would like this track to come back on Gran Turismo 7 because of how challenging this track is. Very, very technical. This track is so technical, so tight, and it would really test you out as a driver. So if you have Gran Turismo 4 and if you experienced racing on this track, I'm sure you guys know how difficult it is for this racetrack. Very technical, and it's the track I hate the most on this game.
Alright, there's another question, Chupapi, from Hype Paradox. Aside from the Gran Turismo series, what other series do you race in?
So we're racing in Assetto Corsa, we're racing in R Factor 2, we're also racing in Assetto Corsa Competizione. We have Gran Turismo Sport, of course, the FIA Gran Turismo series, which is happening on February 27th. We will be competing there. And we also have Gran Turismo 7 coming up. So those are some of the games that we play. If you have any specific racing game that you'd like to ask, if we play that, we've probably played it. You can ask the title of the game to be more specific. And again, we'll try to answer your question as honest as possible. And of course, you guys are watching our 100% completion journey here on Gran Turismo 4. The goal is to complete this game 100% before Gran Turismo 7 comes out later this year. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope you guys too. We will be streaming that here on our channel.
Again, to our FB viewers, if you want to watch the stream full HD and have your shoutouts and questions answered, please hop on to our YouTube channel, Chupagen TV, or kindly click the link or copy the link that is being typed in the comment section by Jesus Jericho Gizon and Tubadang. So you can actually go straight away or look for Chupagen TV on YouTube. And I will answer all of your questions as honest as possible.
Woohoo! Uy! Yun lang! Ayan o. Yun lang. That was a big mistake on my end. And again, this BMW M3 CSL, as you can see, it's taking the corners in Paris very, very beautifully. I am not so much struggling with the car as when I was doing this race with the, if you guys can recall, like the previous streams we had, when we were racing on this track, we were having so much difficulty because of the nature of this racetrack. And with the BMW, it is smooth sailing, except for the bump earlier. Very nice to have the BMW have to squirm around on this racetrack. She is big and heavy, but I believe no problems in taking these corners, taking them very, very nicely as well. Car is well balanced. Definitely known. This car is definitely known for its handling characteristics and the rarity of this car as well. She is also could be a collector's car for BMW purists. Very rare to see these cars on the road today.
Alright, ayun, I believe I can answer this next question in behalf of you, Chupapi. Question ni Louis Hennessy. Chupapi, is there a chance na malolaro mo yung Resident Evil 8? Actually, there's no chance.
No
because,
chance.
Chupapi is not fond of playing horror games.
Yes, I am not a horror streamer, so
yes.
so malabo po mangyari yun.
And also,
Yes.
nagkaroon na sila ng incident that he played before and he didn't finish it. So we make sure that that will happen again. If you can watch actually the Resident Evil 2 stream on FB, so you will know what I mean as well.
Yes, and there are
It's
also
available,
other
yeah.
streamers, I believe, who play Resident Evil, so you guys can watch them. You guys can
Yes.
watch those streamers. Unfortunately, we're not playing horror games. We don't stream
Chupapi's not
horror
fond
games.
of horror games.
And I'm not fond
Yes.
of playing horror games. So that is out of our
Yes.
channel scope.
So,
So if you'd like to watch, if you'd like to watch Resident Evil, you can watch a different streamer for sure. They're playing Resident Evil.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Now, race number. This is
back
race
to the
number
race.
3. Yeah, race number 3 is out of the way, and we get 10,000 credits again. Another gold medal for the BMW Club M race series, and we're now moving on to the 4th race of this Club M race series. And now we're heading on towards the Suzuka circuit. 2 laps in Suzuka circuit before we hop on over to the final race of the BMW M series. Let's see what we can do here. And if you noticed, guys, I am launching the car on 2nd gear. This is for us to avoid the wheel spin on the car. So we don't want the wheel spin to get in the way, and that's why I'm trying to launch the car on 2nd gear. The car has the torque, it has the power, and if you're asking if this is a tuned BMW M3, we're using a stock BMW M3 CSL, and again, this white BMW M5 is trying to block, staggeredly trying to block the route or the road, and we now are in the lead. So this is gonna be easy. We're just gonna be coasting our way, our BMW M3. Whoa! Oh, up. We're just gonna be trying to coast our BMW M3 CSL here, and try not for that to happen again. That was a stupid mistake.
Alright, I have another question, Chupapi, from
Okay.
Hype Paradox. Have you competed in open wheel games such as IndyCar or F1?
IndyCar or F1? Open wheel? Wait lang. Open wheel. Good question. Do you consider open wheel as Le Mans Prototype 2 and LMP1 cars? Do you consider those as open wheel? I know, yes, I did compete in open wheel na pala. Formula Renault, di ba? I just finished Formula
Yes,
Renault in January. So,
Yeah, Formula
we
Renault,
have competed in open wheel already. Formula Renault, to be exact. Back in January. December and January. It's an international race event. And we have streamed that on our YouTube channel. You can check on the videos on that one.
Yes.
We have videos of that.
Playlist on our live streams.
Yes.
So you can watch that.
Check our live stream playlist. It is there. You will be able to see it there. The competition for the Formula Renault. So I have, yes, competed on an international race with open wheel cars already. And we are now on the final lap here on Suzuka Circuit. 2 laps for Club M. Woohoo! So we have a very, very nice and comfortable lead here. From the BMW M5, and we're gonna be cruising our way onto the finish line for this race. And then it's gonna be the last race of the Club M Racing Series. And I'm hoping we can get a very, very nice BMW car from winning in the Club M Series. But I have a feeling that winning this championship would garner us a BMW M3 GTR. I'm hoping so, or maybe something better. But I just have a feeling that winning this championship could unlock the BMW M3 GTR, or probably something better. But yeah.
Alright, so another question from Pato Ricky. Do you experience real life racing?
Yes. Yes. I have real life racing experience. So I've been working for one of the local racing schools here in the country. I've been working for Tuason Racing School back in the day. I am a senior racing instructor, so I teach racing back in the day. And I've been with the school. I've been working for the school for 8 to 10 years, I believe. So yan. So we are now on the final race, and it's gonna be on the Nurburgring Nordschleife. 1 lap on the Nurburgring. 72 points for this race. 1 lap on Nurburgring. So let's see. Now we have fully memorized this circuit because we've been driving this all throughout a while ago, and we've been driving 15 laps on it a while ago, and the game froze on us, and we have to drive it again tomorrow. So, but now we are on the BMW M Championship, and we're gonna be driving 1 lap on the Nordschleife. This is gonna be very easy because I know already. I've fully memorized this track already. And this should be an easy win for us. Even though it's a 72-point race, I believe we can be able to easily get the win here. Because I am fully confident. I am genuinely fully confident on this racetrack. And yes, so far the 2 cars ahead, the black one is the BMW M3 CSL, same car as what we're using, and the white one in front is the BMW M5, and the M5 actually pulling away here on the Nordschleife, and we are going to be trying to catch that car. And wow, the speed difference coming from the Hakosuka a while ago to the BMW M3 is a big difference in power. And definitely we're going to be catching the BMW M5 here, but she has more power compared to our M3. This M5 has more of the power. Whoop.
So, a question now from sorry ba, nagulang ako.
Sige lang.
All guides said, but hindi nawawala yung get ready to drive. I believe that's a glitch as well.
Yeah,
sa
I believe that's a
PSX2.
glitch in the game. That's a glitch
Yes,
in the
or
game.
sa emulator mismo.
A glitch in the
Yes,
Matrix, probably.
Yes, that's correct. So, medyo confusing, medyo nakakalito.
Don't mind
Pero it's
it
just
though.
a
Don't mind it. Just
Yes,
don't mind it.
Yeah, that's
I was quite irritated with that get ready to drive when I first started streaming this game. Pero as I got along, parang baliwala na rin. So don't mind it. I think it's a
Yeah,
glitch
okay
in the
lang yun.
Matrix.
Don't mind this.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Hoy! Uhuy! Muntik na! So almost lost the car there. But yeah, for that get ready to drive thing, it's a probably a glitch in the Matrix. So just don't mind it. I know it's irritating that it's there. If it's irritating you,
Yes,
what
yes.
more for the driver? So I'm used to it. So don't mind it, guys. Just a little glitch in the Matrix. Oh, and so far, yes, we are back on the Nordschleife again. So we're back on the Nordschleife again, but only one lap this time. And we're going to be seeing more of the Nordschleife tomorrow, as we are going to be continuing that 25 very grueling race on the Nordschleife tomorrow. So better watch out for that, guys. And don't forget to hit the notification bell for the and the subscribe button if you'd like to follow
Yes.
our Gran Turismo 4 journey to 100% or the road to 100% completion. 25 laps on the Nordschleife tomorrow. Oh, almost
Alright,
lost it
ayun.
there.
Oh, there you go. Another question from
Yes.
Nitro Nexus. Chupaki, since I mentioned Assetto Corsa, wanna play Dirt Rally 2? Asa library ko rin when I share it to you, you can be able to access it. Or so he's giving you access to the
Dirt Rally 2?
his
Dirt
library.
Rally 2? Pwede naman, pero
Yes,
pwede naman, pero not probably within this time kasi we're planning to go for 100% of this game eh.
yes,
So
yeah, we're making a 100%
Oo.
completion.
probably siguro after getting the
Yeah.
100% we can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pero
another
probably not now.
Yeah, that's correct. We'll need to complete this journey as well. Another question from Hype Paradox. How hard it is to be a racing driver here in the Philippines?
It's very hard. The question first, and I want to be frank, and please don't be offended, you know. If you want to be a race car driver in the Philippines, and before I do answer that question, first and foremost, please do not be offended with what I'm about to say. So if you want to be a race car driver in the Philippines, you have to have the money. If you don't have the money, or you don't have the sponsors, wala. It's gonna be very difficult for you. And you're probably not gonna be able to complete one season of racing even here in the Philippines. So you need to have the money. So the question is, do you have the money? Yun. Do you have the money to burn?
Proper funding.
Oo,
yes,
do you have the... Probably siguro, the proper question is, kasi I'm sure everybody has the money. Tito Badang, I'm sure you have the money. Diba? Everybody here has the money. But are you willing to burn the money that you have? Yon, that's the right question to ask. If you're willing to burn the money that you currently have, because I believe everybody here that's watching right now has money. Diba? We all have money. A little bit of money, a lot of money. Ang importante is we have the money. Diba? But are you willing to burn the money that you have for you to be able to go racing in real life? So if your answer is yes, then yun, that's the you can go racing. And then you can easily go racing. But
everyone in
if
the
your
comments
answer is
are-
no, then it's gonna be, that is the reason why it's so hard to go racing in real life.
And yeah, everyone agrees in the comment section. Talagang money talaga yun.
You need to have the money, even in Formula One, even in other racing.
Yes.
So long as we talk about motor racing and anything in regards with motor racing, you need to have the money. You need to have the money. And even if you want to play on a simulator, diba? Ito na lang. Even if you want to play on a simulator, racing simulator, like what I have here, this is not cheap as well. You need to have the money.
Yes.
Diba? So anything racing, any kind of motor
From the
racing,
PC build to
you need the
the
money,
steering
guys.
wheel, and then to the games.
Yes.
Yes.
Even
From
sim
the
racing
PC build
needs
pala,
money.
diba?
Imagine that, guys.
PC build and the steering wheel.
Yeah. So not only the steering wheel, you need a steering wheel, you need a mount, you need a PC or a
Mount,
PlayStation.
yes, PC.
Diba? You need a good TV or a good monitor. You need
Yes.
to have the money. It's very expensive. So yun. I'm just very blessed to be having all of these things right here in my room. So there you go. But anyways, we have just finished the Club M Championship. 35,000 credits for that one. And we are now going towards to get a new car. So what is this new car that we're going to be getting from winning the Club M Championship? I'm hoping it's a BMW M3 GTR. I'm hoping. And yes, it is a BMW M3 GTR. So we got a BMW M3 GTR from a BMW M3 CSL that we used to do. And let's go back. Let's go back to Audi. See if what car we can buy for Audi. I think there is a TT, the Audi TT, but I believe it's a four-wheel drive car. Okay. There's a 3.2 version. And how about the Mercs? Let's go check the Mercs and see if there's any car on the Mercs that we can use, you know, that we can buy for the Schwarzwald Liga race. Wow, the Mercs are expensive. Wow, the Mercs are expensive. I'm backing out from the Mercs. Bye. And let's check out Opel. See what cars they have. We can probably buy the Opel Speedster Turbo. 197. It's probably the cheapest car that we can get. We can try getting this car and run it on Schwarzwald. So, but before we go there, we're gonna be giving our BMW M, the M3 CSL, a proper car wash because it's just won a championship. And of course, all BMW cars require TLC or tender loving care. And we're going to be applying some TLC on our BMW M3 CSL right here. A proper car wash, a proper oil change, and we're going to be checking if there is a nice mag wheel available for this car. So we're going to be now changing her oil, and then we're going to be buying the Opel Speedster, a very underdog car that we can use for the Schwarzwald Liga race. Okay, so we're gonna be checking if there are any nice mag wheels on today's special for our car. See if there's any nice looking wheel for the BMW. Oh, this is a nice wheel. Sort of looks like the car, sort of looks like the wheel that we have. And voila. So we're gonna be getting out of here and we're gonna be again checking the European events. This is the race that we're gonna be doing tomorrow. This is the race that hanged on our stream today when we were starting. And we're gonna go to the Schwarzwald Liga. And on Schwarzwald, it's a 3 series championship race, and we're gonna be buying the Opel Speedster Turbo. The reason why we're gonna be buying this car is because it's the most cheapest car out of all the cars, out of all the other cars. So let's see what's a nice color onto this car. The green looks gay, actually, to be honest, on this car. It looks really gay. So let's look for a different color. Probably the orange. Probably look for the orange Speedster. And get this car on the way. There you go. We're going to be getting into the Opel Speedster. And this car is going to be competing on the Schwarzwald Liga race, and I believe there's also a dealership race for this car. So now we're gonna be changing our oil, getting a bit more horsepower under the hood of this Opel Speedster. We're gonna be also looking for a proper mag wheel and see if there's a nice mag wheel fit for this car. And we're gonna be putting a rear wing. Alright? And yes, you heard me right. We are gonna be putting a rear wing on the car. Ano yun? Yes?
Alright, I have my question tayo from Nitro Nexus. Chupapi, since we're participating in the German races, if you were to own a German performance car, which would you pick? Which car would you pick?
I would go for a Porsche. I would go for a Porsche GT3 or a GT4 or any Porsche. I would go for a Porsche without any hesitation.
Right. Go. And then another question from Once MJ.
Yes.
Chupapi, ano po most played game nyo sa PS2 aside from Gran Turismo?
Most played game. Most played game.
Yes, sa PS2 aside from Gran Turismo.
Most played game. Wala eh. Gran Turismo lang talaga eh.
Oh, yan. Lang talaga.
Oo eh. I've played this game so much in my life that I haven't even finished the game. Oh, I've played this game so much, guys, to the point that I haven't even finished the game. This game is so hard and so big with content that I can't even finish, that I haven't even finished 100% of this game. I was so happy about how the game was structured and how the game was built, that there is so much content on the game. And I'm so happy that up until this very day today, I haven't finished this game. And I'm trying to finish this game before Gran Turismo 4 comes out. So yun. That's the plan. I want to finish this game before Gran Turismo 4 comes out. Gran Turismo 7 comes out this year. So alright, we are now on Schwarzwald Liga A. 58-point race. We have a bone stock Opel Speedster. The only thing we did to this car was a change oil and a rear wing. Everything else is stock on this car. And we're gonna be trying to see if we can win using this Opel Speedster here on Schwarzwald Liga A German race. This car is surprisingly quiet, huh? I don't seem to hear much of the engine on this car. She is quiet. Oh, I'm not hearing that much noise from the engine. The tires and my voice, I believe, is more prominent over against the audio of the engine of the car. So 3 laps on Trial Mountain, guys. And yes, I know what's on your mind. Are you gonna cut the chicane on the final corner? Yes, I will be cutting the chicane. And that's part of the part of taking out Trial Mountain on this one. And to really feel the nostalgic moments is to cut the chicane. And I almost lost the car there. Car went a bit oversteery. And well-balanced car. The Opel on its stock form is mostly well-balanced. Now we're gonna be getting a slingshot here. Free slingshot right there. Just like how we're doing it back in the days when we were still kids. And so happy to be able to do that again at this day and age. Whoop. And again, this car is seemingly quiet even on high revs. So probably, and this car, by the way, the Opel Speedster, car that has been, well, it's very rare. This car is very rare. Like, I believe there's no Opel Speedsters here in the Philippines, and probably a rare species on the road, even abroad or overseas. I haven't got the chance to get up close and personal with this car. I don't know if you guys have seen an Opel Speedster in real life or have driven an Opel Speedster in real life. This car is quite rare, sort of like a dinosaur, to be honest. Prehistoric, and can't be able to, I don't know if you guys have any info in regards with this car, but all I know is I haven't seen this car in my life, and it is a sports car that never really boomed, you know. The name of the sports car never really made a click on the market. Probably because it's only like 200 horsepower. It's a small car, only 200 horsepower, and probably not well suited for the European market. And it's more like an Asian sports car, you know. But this is a very rare car, what we have here, the Opel Speedster. She is a fun car to drive though. Surprisingly a fun car to drive. This car's surprisingly fun to drive, huh? Even on its stock form, it has a very, very nice balance onto the car. Very, very nice. It's basically a point and shoot car. Very well balanced, especially with the rear wing that we've added onto the car. She is perfectly balanced. And I love the feeling that this car is getting us this big of a lead in Schwarzwaldliga A, and we are taking our first win with 58 A-Spec points. So 200 horsepower under the hood of this car. We get 5,000 credits for the Opel Speedster, and the first race for the Schwarzwaldliga A. This is a 3-race championship series, and I believe upon winning this series, we again get another car. So we're now moving on to Opera Paris, one of my most hated tracks on this game, and also one exclusive racetrack, which is only exclusive here on Gran Turismo 4. 55-point race, 4 laps on Opera Paris, my most hated track on this game. Let's see what we can do here.
I have a question right here coming from our guide. Chupapi, what's your favorite or cherished car back when you were playing GT as a kid? Mine's GRAN Escudo because I love dirt race tracks and reminds me of my father. So, question is, what is your favorite or cherished car back when you're playing GT?
Oh man, I forgot. I clearly forgot what my favorite car was back in the day. Pero mostly I was using the I remember I was mostly using the high-powered cars. I just forgot which exact car I was using before. Nang sobra-sobra. So, if I remember correctly, I believe I was using more of the Gillette Vertigo race car back in the day, because of how she behaves. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was the Gillette Vertigo race car. Oh, that was back in GT3 pala. The Gillette Vertigo race car was the car that I've been using so much on Gran Turismo 3. On Gran Turismo 4, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was the Toyota GT1 that I was using most of the time back then. But right now, of course, we don't have the money. We can't afford to buy the Toyota GT1. And that was one of the cars that I was purely obsessed to drive back in the day when I was still a kid.
So, and again, another question from Chupapi Brian and Kabobos.
Yes.
Chupapi question, pinaka-favorite car mo na na-drive mo na?
Pinaka-favorite car na na-drive ko na sa tunay na buhay? Is it in real
I
life?
believe yun yung ano niya. Yes, pa-clear lang Chupapi Brian if it's in real life or it's in GT. Kindly clear that up.
Most favorite
I
car
will
I've
wait for
ever
your,
driven in real life. Most favorite car I've ever driven in real life. Good question, huh? I never thought about that. Mostly I don't have favorites kasi. Pati sa babae, I don't even have favorite girls, you know? I like to try all of them. Oo eh. I'm not the type of person, guys, that usually has favorites. Kasi I want to try, mostly kasi in my life, I want to try and experience like all the things that I'm getting interested to. Alam mo yun? Kahit sa even on girls, for example, like is there like a sort of like a favorite girl? I don't have a favorite girl. The reason being is because I want to try all of the girls. Alam mo yun? I want to try to taste them. And that's the concept that I have in terms of favorites. So I'm not the type of guy or the type of person that mostly has uy, favorite ko yan. Uy, favorite ko yung ganito. Mostly, it's something that probably I like, but I wouldn't call it as a favorite. Because I'd like to, again, ayoko ng adobo lagi ang ulam. Gusto ko paiba-iba yan at least. Oo.
Yes.
Hindi pwedeng adobo lang. So, I have lots of I've driven loads of cars in my life, you know, to be honest. I've driven loads of the real life cars, we're talking about real life cars. I've driven a Ferrari, I've driven an Audi, I've driven some Audi RS4s in my life. I've been given an opportunity to drive some Formula cars in my life. A Le Mans prototype car, I've also driven that one on the track as well. I've driven a couple of race cars in my life, mostly Honda Civics, Ford Focus race cars, Ford Lynx race car back in the day. Quite a handful of cars that I've driven in my life, and I really enjoyed driving those cars. Pero to ask me like what my favorite is out of all of them, parang wala kasi lahat sila masarap eh, you know? Alam mo yun? Lahat sila masarap eh. And if,
drive.
yeah, masarap sila lahat i-drive. They have their own characteristics, and each has its own, you know, power curve and yung tingling sensation when you're driving a car. They have all of that there. So, I mean, if given a chance for me to be able to drive those cars again, I would say yes. I'd definitely say yes. Pero to
Alright,
put them as a favorite, probably no. Probably no. Kasi mahirap eh pag naglagay ka ng favorite eh. So, ano yun? Mas maganda yun.
Yes.
Yes.
Another question from Chupapi Mark Plancha, I believe. Chupapi, favorite bit mo din ba yung Pennzoil GTR dun sa GT2 and yung Mercedes na AMG?
GT2?
The Pennzoil GTR and
Pennzoil
Mercedes
GTR.
AMG.
I remember that car on Gran Turismo 3. Pennzoil GTR. The yellow car. That's the yellow GTR back in the days. I remember that in Gran Turismo 3. The Pennzoil. Yeah. Nice car to drive then on Gran Turismo 3. I've won a lot of championships on that car, using that car as well. And this Opel Speedster, guys, this is actually a very nice car to drive. I don't know if you guys are noticing but I'm not having problems with this car on this racetrack, which is mostly I'm having problems on this racetrack. And so far, smooth sailing for the Opel Speedster. So we get this race out of the way, and we're now moving on to the final race of the Schwarzwald Liga A race. We get another 5,000 credits on the bag, and we're moving on to the last race of Schwarzwald Liga A. And I think we still have time, no? Do we still have time?
Yes, 3 hours and 50 minutes.
5-0? 350 na?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that's correct.
350 na pala. Okay. Sige lang. Keep your questions coming, guys. And malapit na pala matapos yung stream natin.
Yes.
Time flies fast when you're enjoying, ha?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, another question from Chupapi Brian and Kobobos. Have you ever gone drifting in your life?
Yes. Yes. I have been part of the, I don't know if you guys recall before, there was a Mazda pickup, the Mazda PT50 before. When Mazda Philippines launched the Mazda PT50. I don't know if you guys remember that. Sino dito nakakaalala nun? Who here remembers the Mazda PT50 pickup truck? Anybody on our chat that is from the Philippines that remembers the Mazda PT50 pickup truck? Anybody here? And I bring back the question to the viewers if anybody remembers the Mazda PT50 pickup truck.
Ayan, si Chupapi Brian Kabobos and also Nitro Nexus remembers that.
You guys remember that? You guys remember that pickup truck?
That's the big taillight pickup, sabi ni Chupapi Nitro Nexus.
I can't remember actually if it has a big taillight, pero I can't recall honestly if that car has a big taillight. Pero
yes,
who here is familiar with the Mazda BT50? Okay.
Yes, we have a lot of viewers saying yes.
There's a lot saying yes. So the next question that I would like to ask: who here remembers that upon the release of the Mazda BT50 back in the day, that there was a Mazda BT50 drift pickup? Who here remembers that?
There you go. The Mazda BT50 drift.
Yeah. Who remembers the Mazda BT50 drifting pickup truck? Who remembers that? Who remembers that, or who knows, who have heard about that Mazda BT50 pickup truck? Meron ba? Anybody here?
Anybody remembers the Mazda BT50 drifter or drifting?
Drifting pickup truck.
Yeah. Ayun, some of them not much daw, Chupapi.
Not much, okay.
Yes.
So, the reason I asked is because I was part of the development. I was part of the development team of that one, of that Mazda BT50 back in Tuason Racing School. So, we were the ones conducting and doing R&D research on how were we going to be able to get that pickup to be a drifting machine. So,
ayun,
yun.
Meron nakaalala si Chupapi Mid Racer, si Jeter.
Ayun.
Alala niya, Mike Tuason's car.
Yes. Correct. So we were one of those. I was one of the guys in the background when we were doing R&D on that car before, just to make it drift. Yes. So yun. So that was my involvement in drifting. Pero if there's anything else, to be honest hindi ako fan ng drifting. Hindi ako fan. I'm not a fan of drifting, sadly. So, I mean, I'm a fan of Initial D. I like Takumi and everything. Pero drifting as a sport, I'm not a fan of it. Why? Because drifting is a form of sport, pero it's not about who is fast and who is quick. So it's a form of showmanship. Drifting is a form of showmanship. So there's no lap times in drifting. There's no walang pabilisan na nangyayari doon, no? It's all about showmanship. And for you to be able to be crowned as a drifting champion, you need to impress the judge. Technically, ganon. So ganon yung ano nun. And hindi ko gusto yung concept na yon. So, for me, personally, I don't like that concept. Na kailangan mong i-impress yung ano para maging champion. So, paano kung, what if you were buddies with the, ano, you were, di ba, padrino system. We're in the Philippines, di ba? So, we can't veer away from what is normal in our country, which is what we call the padrino system, di ba? So, kung yung judge ng drifting, padrino mo, di ba, o tropa mo, sure ball, kahit supply ka, you get good points, di ba? So, that's something I didn't like. So, yun. So, that's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of drifting. So, yun lang. And I hope that, and I hope that's, ano and I hope you guys don't get that wrong, no?
Yes.
Pero that's how it is.
Alright, another question from Chupapi Forza Gaming. Thoughts on the 2.0 2021 GR Supra.
2. What?
2.0 or 2.0 2021 GR Supra.
I don't know that. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay.
So that's my thoughts. I never heard of it. Don't know.
Okay.
That's my thoughts. Haven't heard of it, and I don't know that there's a 2.0 version. And this is the final lap in Autumn Ring, guys. We're just about to finish it, and so far, what is our time on the stream? Oh,
Wait.
whew, 49 points
Stream
right there.
time, 3 hours 57 minutes.
Sakto lang. 3 hours 57 minutes. Sakto lang, guys. Sakto lang.
Ayun, may additional information si Nitro Nixus. Moderator, the 2.0 Supra actually has more power because they opened up the exhaust manifold. They ported it. 2.0 yeah.
We get the BMW M3 GTR race car.
There
Whoa!
you go. Nice.
Whoa!
And an additional
Nice.
information sa GR Supra na yun, 2.0 meaning the size of the engine, or 2.0 liters.
Sige, so what we're gonna do now, sige guys what we're gonna do now is we're gonna be changing the oil of the car. We're gonna be giving this car a car wash because our stream is about to close. We're gonna be giving this car a car wash. We're gonna be giving this car an oil change. And itatry natin yung F1, F3 for tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah,
Itatry natin yun. So, at paano ba yun? We're gonna be pressing F1 here and then F3 here,
Yes.
ganon? And then
F1
magloload siya
is
ulit?
for, yes, F1 yung sa save, and then F3 is for load. Kumbaga,
Okay,
save
let's
game
try
is
doing
F1,
this, okay.
and F3 is load.
Okay. So, let's try that save and load state and see if that's going to do the trick for tomorrow. Para for every pit stop, we can press F1. Diba?
Yes, and then every time na, or if sana wala mangyari, mag-crash yung game, pwede mo na lang F3
Yes.
after it's loaded.
So we're gonna be trying that one now. We're gonna be trying that one. So we're gonna be saving the game first. We're gonna be manually saving the game. Okay, save tayo. So we're gonna be saving at 41.2%. We're almost at the halfway mark of Gran Turismo 4, guys. 41.2%. We're gonna be stopping our stream here. Now, yeah, let's check out the mag wheels first. Okay? Let's try, before we buy a mag wheel, we're gonna be saving, and then we're gonna be, So save tayo, F1. Ayun, save state to slot 0.
There
Okay.
you go, and then F3 is to loading.
Hindi, bili tayo ng mags. Try natin, let's try to buy some mags, and then let's try to load the game. Diba?
Yes.
So for example, we're gonna be buying this mags, okay? For example lang. Okay. And then, now that we have that mags, we're gonna be loading F3.
It will be back to its
Ayun.
original before.
Oo nga.
Before.
It's
There you
back
go.
to where it is before. Nice! Wow!
Yan.
Wow! Wow! So the save update would actually help us in getting all of these for tomorrow. Now, guys, I know na medyo bitin yung stream natin today. Ako rin mismo nabitin. To be honest, I felt so bitin, to be honest, on our stream today. And I want to apologize to you guys. I want to take this opportunity to apologize to you guys. Because yesterday we had problems on our stream because of the Windows update. Today, we had an unfortunate freeze on our game. And tomorrow, I am hoping that we are going to be able to start doing this again, the 1,000 miles. And again, to prepare ourselves for tomorrow, I am going to park the Opel Speedster, and we're gonna be riding along the Hakosuka Skyline again. Ayan. We're gonna be riding the Hakosuka Skyline. We're gonna go and go to the Nissan dealership. And again, we're gonna be buying the full customizable transmission. Everything else on this car is going to be bone stock, no changes whatsoever. We're just going to be buying, there you go, the full customizable transmission is already inside this car. And we will be competing tomorrow on the European events, and we are going to be driving the 1,000 miles with 25 laps on the Nurburgring Nordschleife. And after that, I believe the entire stream is going to be eaten by the 25 laps on the Nordschleife. And then afterwards, as you can see, 95 laps on Opera Paris for the succeeding streams that we're gonna be doing. 99 laps for Côte d'Azur or Monaco, and 35 laps on Le Mans. So imagine we're gonna be doing all of these tomorrow, and we're gonna be saving our game now. And I want to say a big thank you to all of our viewers that stuck with us on this stream tonight. And again, guys, please press number 1 if you'd like us to stream this game tomorrow. Press number 1. Press number 1 if you'd like to stream for us to stream this game tomorrow, or press number 2 if you'd like us to play a different game for tomorrow. Ayan, ha? So we're waiting for your comments, guys. And I'm waiting for you guys to type in number 1 if you'd like us to continue this game tomorrow. 25 laps of the Green Hell. Or press number 2 if you'd like us to play a different game tomorrow. Ayan, ha? Hoping you guys. I'm seeing a lots of number 1. Loads and loads of number 1. I'm seeing a huge amount of number 1s on our stream. And guys, thank you so much for all of your support. If you're watching this stream on Facebook, please don't forget to type !notify and click on the like button on our live stream. And if you're watching this stream over on YouTube, please support our YouTube channel by smashing the like button on this video, by smashing also the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to our video yet, and please click on the notification bell icon if you'd like to be notified for our live streams. Thank you so much, guys. Maraming salamat, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow for 25 laps of the Green Hell. Maraming salamat, mga kaibigan. I love you guys. So thank you so much. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for 25 laps of the Nurburgring Nordschleife. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Mwah mwah. Chup chups. Oh yeah.